Hello, welcome to the stream. So, today we will finally tackle another one of the three pillars of Sierra. And it is Gabriel Knight. I will play only the first game in the Gabriel Knight series. Maybe the third one too? I don't know. The first one is really good. The second one, it is an FMV. And I'm like, no. I don't want to see actors in video games. I'm sorry. I can tolerate FMV if it's like minimal stuff. If it's the full game in FMV, I'm like, ugh. Full motion video for people that don't know was a thing that was huge in the 90s and, in my opinion, slowed down the progress on especially computer gaming by a long shot. But whatever, people were happy that compact discs were so common and tried to use that to get actors, mostly C-list tier actors that couldn't act for shit. But no, the first game is full art, drawn and computer digitized everything. So, and this remake was helmed by the same Jane Jensen that did the original. So you get to have a great remake by the original creator of the game 20 years later. So I'm glad that that's a thing. I'll get to move on it now. Sorry for the black screen, but it's just loading the stuff. And it's going. Tell me the volume because it might be high. That's her new studio, yeah. I have to move the window. Here we go. Should be alright, no? In any case, I can lower it. But yeah. There's also a graphic novel you can read. It's like a prequel they did to this, but I don't subscribe to any of that. Don't retroactively try to explain your game. No. Don't do that. The game is the game and that is it. Yeah, I played this a long time ago. In the original version, I never played the remake, so I don't know how it is. Let me see if it is the same. Also, the music starts like this, and then starts bopping. In the original, at least, it was a bop. Let me hear. It should start right about now. Oh yeah, they kept it. All remastered. Oh, they rearranged it. New instruments in there. Oh yeah, look, listen to this. Pam pam pam. Ah man, Sierra was on top of computer gaming back then. Well, let's start. You can see everything alright? I think I scaled it pretty alright now. It's full screen, it should be, at least. So let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. I did it like this. Oh yeah. This is a game. That's why I have the mature thingy in the channel entrance. If you don't want to see games for adults. Oh, they did it earlier. They did it first day. Jane Jensen, good to see you back. Robert Holmes, nice music. Nice. Man, they did the whole intro. Man, this style is great. Pa pa pam pam. Cutscene artist. Italy represent. Oh yeah, this is great. Jason Victor, Amy Kelly, narrator, okay. Oh, they redid the whole cast for the... I see a couple of familiar names. Well, let's see. A familiar Sierra veterans. So that's good. Maybe other people are retired or, well, too old. Oh yeah! Man, I always love these images. They did it pretty good. Some must retreat it for books, if it was like in the original. Oh yeah, good. The first game was made by so few people. I mean, this game too, the majority of people are producing. Ooh, this looks great. Oh, the transition. Day 1. Oh, I love this. Then to blood upon the shore of ice the spoke of scene. The lake was smooth and deep and black, and as was her scented skin. That's a famous poem, I think. Oh yeah, the fake 3D art. Or it is real 3D. Anyway, it looks kinda like 2D. That's great. The loading screen, I always love that. I'm glad they kept it.
Mm-hmm. I bet. Just a minute. It lives, I see. Do you want to speak with Lolita? I'm sorry, but Gabriel's allowed. I mean, he's out.
Oof. Got him.
You could do better. I know I don't know you, but you could do better. Bye-bye.
Oh, even that.
Good morning. You look like hell. Did you have another nightmare last night?
Yes, because having nightmares is what I do, apparently. 7th damn night in a row.
I told you, it's that voodoo book you're researching. That stuff can seriously screw with your karma.
Unfortunately, I don't think my readers would go for a horror novel about fluffy bunny rabbits. So voodoo it is.
You mean your reader? She lives in Wisconsin, doesn't she?
Bite me.
Hey, what goes on in your bed stays in your bed as far as I'm concerned. I have messages for you when you want them.
Oh boy, oh boy. We gotta say it. Here we go. The scoreboard shows your score. Points can be earned. They kept the point system of the classic Sierra. Incredible. Solving puzzle and learning more about the world. Try and get the maximum score. Clicking and holding the scoreboard. Oh, this game has a good transition from in to outside the screen. Great. Will also show all the hotspots in the area. The space around the areas. Oh, that's an hint system. Okay, just in case. Move the cursor around the screen to find out how to move. Click once to walk, double click to teleport. No, I won't teleport. If you can interact with someone or something, the cursor will highlight and display a click level. Okay. The pause button displays the menu. Press in S, also does it. The load menu. Okay, they have the two menu system. Okay, that's great. The journal about the journal, which records his thoughts as you play. The journal records clues, important information, the tab provides guidance. The star button displays special edition content such as constant art, notes, interviews, and more. Okay, the star button can be kept aside. I will look at this at the special content edition on my own time. Don't wanna hinder this with other things. The button has all buttons at the bottom of the screen. Pressing the button will display my game. Okay, no. You can play entire game without pressing the keyboard. I like it. Okay. Internet game cannot be used. Okay. Use the tool to talk to people. They usually display a little box. Activate item with someone. The end. I operate and open. The classic 6 Sierra action buttons, as they call them. I play this tutorial. No. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to interact with? Exit to map? No. Grayed out. Okay, that's how it works. That's great. Let's start with the newspaper. Why not? Not interact. This one.
Today's newspaper is on the counter.
That's Jane. Right? That's Jane Jensen. Or it's the narrator is another woman. She sounds incredibly like... oh, but she's older, Jane Jensen now. Okay, it must be someone... a sound-alike then. A sound-alike.
Times dated June 18th, 1993. The Aquarius horoscope says, potential storms ahead. Proceed with caution and do not get involved with anything new at this time.
That's all the specific.
Right.
Oh! Storms ahead, okay. Read the newspaper every day for information about important... Okay. Clues, okay, let's read the clues. Can I click on it?
Times dated June 8th.
Okay, no. Okay, let me try and see the photo. No, this is just reading. Okay, I have to read this on my own, or do you read? Okay, I have to read this on my own. 6 murders have pushed the residents of New Orleans into a cold state of fear. The crimes have been dubbed the Voodoo murders due to the ritual traps found at the crime scenes. The police have no leads, but they say in a press statement today that the victims are all out-of-towners. That's called comfort or natives who have been locking their doors at night and living the once rollicking streets of the French Quarter desert. Alright, New Orleans. Deserted. No, sorry, desert? What am I saying? The once rollicking streets of the French Quarter deserted. The mayor has promised a swift resolution to the case, but so far, neither the NOPD or the NOPD or the NOPD or the perpetrators seem to be listening. No comment? Do you have anything to say? Do you look?
Some, isn't he?
Please. Talk.
Knight. Gabriel Knight. In case someone wants to know.
Okay. There's a lot of extras here, okay. Books. There's a lot here, eh? Let's look.
The books on the table have been chosen for their special appeal. Recent fiction by the biggies. In other words, nothing written by Gabriel.
Oh man, that's harsh.
Gabriel doesn't want to take that with him.
Ah, okay, go on.
The box has Gabriel's name on it, written in his grandmother's handwriting. Gabriel's father's old sketchbook sits on the top.
My mother, grandmother. That's a book. Inventory. Sketchbook. Let's look. Examine it.
Images haunt the pages of Philip's
Oh.
sketchbook, the way they must have haunted his mind. The images touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So familiar are they that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious.
Okay, interesting. You cannot switch the pages, maybe like here? No. Interesting.
Gabriel looks fondly at his father's sketchbook and charcoal pencil.
Okay. Oh, selecting an item allows you to become active item, can appear on icon and interact with other people. Okay, this is exactly like in Space Quest 1 remake, okay. Easy. I'm glad they kept a lot of the things original here. Coffee machine.
Blessed caffeine.
But yeah, okay. Let's... Yeah, what is this? Oh, calm down. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. What is this? Oh no. Duh. What is this? Beads?
You can't take 2 steps down Bourbon Street without ending up with a strand of beads.
Can you? What? Okay.
Fun times.
Please. Hairspray?
I don't use hairspray. Nope, not me.
Okay. Self-help books. Ha 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 ha!
Just a few self-help books. That one on top was a joke gift from Mosley.
Mostly, huh? Okay, don't know what that is.
I forget where that came from, but seems like a nice place to visit.
Okay. Interesting. What are these books? Nothing. Dragon?
I always had a thing for St. George, the one who slew a dragon. Yeah, it's probably bigger than this little guy, though.
Right. Isn't St. George the one that started the old dragon thing? At least in the mythology of
That's
dragons?
from Graham. She likes to think it means someone's watching over me. I'm not so sure about that, but I don't have a heart to get rid of it.
Grandma. Okay. So items are highlighted. Like in modern style. Not really modern style. Yeah, modern style, because there are a bunch of new, but they're in the old style. I have to take it?
I'm going to take the tweezers for a bit.
Good. You're beginning to look a bit scruffy.
Oh, okay, now. Let's look at it.
Tweezers from the bookshop are an old stainless steel pair that Gabriel had forever.
Okay. Blake Backlash books. What is this? A Dracula? That's funny. Rabbit's foot?
The Blake Backlash series. My literary claim to fame, such as it is.
Oh. Okay.
Mind if I borrow the magnifying glass?
No, Sherlock. Just bring it back when we get the next estate shipment.
The magnifying glass is an expensive one with an inlaid jade handle, an heirloom from Gabriel's grandfather.
Okay.
Not so lucky for the rabbit, was it?
Right. That's what I always think. It's a lucky rabbit's foot. Why is it lucky if the rabbit lost it?
Local interest piece on the store. It didn't garner the sympathy sales I was hoping for.
Okay. Mask.
Someone left those here after Mardi Gras.
Yeah, sure. Someone. Oh no.
Someone left those here after Mardi Gras.
Oh, that too? The same comment for both. Okay, that's hilarious. That's hilarious, man.
Someone left those here.
Okay.
My spare motorcycle gloves.
Okay. Do I need them? Doesn't seem like it.
My spare...
Okay. These keychains?
Those keychains were for a promo I tried once, before I realized it was hopeless.
Oh, that's sad.
Gracie's resume. She was way overqualified. And also the only person who applied.
Oh no. Catalog? What's behind it?
I practically own stock in these guys.
Oh shit, seriously? Okay, so... exit to map, no. Grace's coat, no, please. There's nothing around here, eh? What is this?
Cute gargoyle, eh?
Please.
Life is too short to talk to ugly statues.
You never know it by the women you date.
Oh! Oh boy! Oh boy, she's going in! Let's go to the bookshelf, I guess. Okay, that's a bunch of things here. Can I read German poetry? Okay.
A book of German poetry that once belonged to Gabriel's grandfather. Gabriel has always found it strangely compelling.
Okay.
Drei Drachen kriegen in meinen Schlaf, die Seele wühlen sie, lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge, genießen sie jedes Mal.
That's nice. Kinda creepy, though. Who's the author?
Heinz Ritter. I'm not sure what it says, but I get the feeling this guy was one sick puppy.
I know a couple of words, but I don't know much. Okay, that's something I needed to do, apparently. World of Snakes?
It's a book about the world of snakes.
Hey, that's interesting. Snakes can sense their prey by vibration.
Did you know that medieval legends about dragons and giant worms are actually based on snakes? You know, dragons, devils, sea monsters. They've always been associated with snakes.
I mean...
Grace, get alive.
Oh, going in. Oh, let me see the dictionary.
Gabriel leafs through a German-English dictionary.
Dry means 3.
Dry means 3. Another word?
Leafs through a German.
Himmel means heaven. Huh.
Let me give me another word.
Himmel means
So, let me see.
Drei Drachen kriegen in meinen Schlaf, die Seele wühlen sie,
3.
lebendig zum Fraß. Feuer.
Okay. We don't know. Also sprach Zarathustra. Of course. Faust. Of course, Goethe. Siddhartha. By Hermann Hesse. Okay. There's nothing else. What do we want to do with this?
Provides access to the uppermost shelves of the bookcase.
No, I don't want to go there though. Let me see this painting. I'm so curious.
Snakes in a skull. Gabriel's father painted it.
What a wacky offbeat kind of guy Daddy was.
Oh, so maybe this means 3 snakes in a skull. The first 3.
No safe full of money back there.
Ah, you got me.
Grace keeps her art supplies here.
She's an artist?
Gabriel wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil paints.
You're good, Gabriel, in sometimes, I guess. Okay. World of Snakes. Let me see this.
Gabriel looks at the cash register, checking for cobwebs.
Let me see what's inside the side. Oh, cash, I guess.
Gabriel opens a cash register to examine the take, or in the case of St. George's books, the mistake. The cash register contains about $20 in small bills and change.
Oh, so little, eh?
Gabriel can't see a way to use that.
Okay.
Gabriel, that's all the change I have. Touch it and you can kiss your hand goodbye.
Would I do that to you?
Okay, no. That's
It's
it.
a $20 gift certificate left over from yet another dismal failure of a promotion.
Oh.
I trust you can live without this old gift certificate.
Knock yourself out.
Okay, that did something. Apparently. Okay. What do you want to do? Let's check the desk.
The old desk is one Gabriel picked up near a dumpster. Not too shabby, huh?
Oh, it has a finish.
Maybe it is.
Ah, okay, I was agreeing with you. Fuck off. Ah. Don't Google. Nah.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Okay. What? Okay. That was loading up a tutorial. I didn't notice it. Well, so the yellow things are important stuff. Okay. The other thing is stuff that continues the plot. Okay.
What do you know about Voodoo?
I didn't know much of anything about it until you
Oh,
started.
it's lip-synced.
Book. Now I know that it's active in the city. There's that shop and museum. It can clearly be dangerous in the wrong hands. You should be careful investigating it.
Oh, so voodoo is a real thing in this game. I forgot, right?
What do you know about the Voodoo murders?
Just what I read in the papers, same as you.
Okay, so I just read the paper. Okay, nothing.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I've
New
only been there
Orleans?
2 months, but I love it. It's so much more alive than any place I've been. It feels like anything's possible here.
Maybe that was true in 1993. Today, less so.
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
What do you want to know?
Can I ask? No, go on a date? How old are you now? Working in St. George.
How do you like working at St. George's Books?
Well, it's not exactly a huge intellectual challenge.
Oh,
Although the math in your record books could confuse Einstein.
oh,
Still, I love old books. And it's a nice way to pay the bills while I explore the city for a summer. If you ever pay me, that is.
oh. Okay.
How come we haven't gone out yet?
I'm still waiting around for that lobotomy. Soon as I get it, I'll let you know, okay?
What do you do after work?
I either go to my oil painting class or my Tai Chi. You know that.
You can go overboard with this improving yourself stuff. You don't want to alienate us mere mortals.
Oh, I suppose I should just allow my mind and body to atrophy.
Works for me.
Oh.
How old are you?
Old enough to know about men like you.
Perfect response.
Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my master's in history and classics. My folks wanted me to go on right away for my PhD, but 18 years of school was enough. I needed a break.
Okay.
Nothing, I guess. Never mind.
So, chat.
So, what's new, Grace?
Your use of mathematics, for one thing. These books are unbelievable.
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
The strap marks on your bedpost speak otherwise.
Oh, okay then. Gabriel, you're into a lot of stuff, eh? I see. I need a drink. Wait a second. Okay, okay. Let's see.
Did you find any good voodoo resources for me?
The best in the city are supposedly the Dixieland Drugstore and the Historical Museum of Voodoo. Both are right here in the French Quarter.
Okay, easy to
How
find.
would I ever manage without you?
You? Give me a break. The devil himself couldn't change you.
Well, if the devil had great legs, perhaps. Like yours.
And a riveting personality, I'm sure. If you need any more research done, just ask. It's not as though we're swamped with customers.
There's nothing to do, huh?
Do you have messages for me?
Your friend Detective Mosley called. Talkative, isn't he?
Especially with you. What did he want?
He told me to tell you that his mother's maiden name is Humphrey, and that he left some photos for you at the station, at the front desk.
It's about time.
Let me guess. This has to do with the Voodoo murders, right? Some kind of inside police information? Did you tell him you'd put him in your new book?
Maybe. A writer has a certain obligation to his readers, you know.
Gabriel, you know you'll never put him in your book. Your main character's a female orthodontist. You're gonna be reincarnated as a pit bull if you keep screwing with your karma.
As long as it's a male pit bull with a...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's enough, thanks.
Alright.
Do you have messages for me?
It's still highlighted.
A call from someone named Wolfgang Ritter. He
Wolfgang?
was from Germany. He told me
Okay.
it was urgent. Maybe you should give him a call.
Call Germany. Like hell. If it's really important, he'll call back.
Fine. Let's just hope he's not with the German lottery for pitiful American authors.
Oh, that shut him up, huh? Let's see.
Do you have messages for me?
Your grandmother called.
I keep meaning to get over there. What did she say? Did she sound good?
She sounded great. We had a nice little chat about you.
Oh no.
Grace.
Don't worry, I didn't go into detail about your cardinal
Oh,
sins. Not that
okay.
anything about you could surprise her. She adores you anyway.
She's my girl.
And she sent a
Aw.
box on the table for you.
That's so sweet. Guess there's no research required.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
I can't think of anything.
That's smart. So, what's next? So I already looked at this and got the points. I didn't got... I don't want exit yet. Let me see the Book of Hints. Okay. Oh, that's hints. Okay, though, if I can use the book without hints... There's more to it than there was originally. Oh, wow. What a shitty
The
bedroom.
carpet was grand. She gave it to Gabriel to cheer the place up.
It kinda needs it. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, boy. What do I do? Okay, let's go first to the bathroom, I see.
My bathroom. I've got to get around to cleaning up in there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to, thanks.
Wait, do I need to check anything? Bathroom cabinet, here we go.
The medicine cabinet contains a few old prescriptions, personal hygiene stuff, and lots of hair products.
Okay, that makes sense. Let me see this thing.
I'll take this hair gel. You never know when you'll need a touch-up.
Please, Gabriel. Oh, man. Oh, okay, it's important. Oh, I can't wait to do
A
it.
little cold bubbly and brie cheese is about all Gabriel's fridge ever has in it.
Oh, well, okay. I don't wanna look. It's gonna be disgusting.
Gabriel, shut that refrigerator, please. Oh, I can smell it from here.
Whim.
Black shirt.
The closet is loaded with white t-shirts. There's one black button-down for those fancy occasions.
They explained the shirting. Can I take it?
I might be able to use this black shirt.
Okay.
An abundance of white t-shirts.
An abundance.
All my clothes look the same, so why change them?
Okay. Oh.
Poster on the wall advertises Mardi Gras, the biggest party of the year in New Orleans.
What is that? On the phone. A flashlight.
Flashlight on the dresser. The building's wiring leaves a lot to be desired.
I see.
I might need a flashlight.
Who knows? Banana phone. Why the flashlight?
The phone is cheap, but functional.
Functional. What do I call? Oh shit. I don't know any number. Right. I don't know any number.
The dresser holds a meager supply of underwear and 38 pairs of mismatched socks.
Why that many socks?
Sleeping lions lie. I got that cheap at a garage sale. Always had a thing for lions.
Ah.
Gabriel likes subdued lighting in his studio.
Can I turn it off, please?
I'll just leave it on.
Oh, what the fuck? It's like you responded to me. Okay.
Gabriel's bed, unmade as usual.
Can I sleep really? What?
It's no use. I can't sleep.
Ah, okay. Okay, that was funny. It's no use? Seriously. Oh, okay. How the fuck do I... Here we go. Chair?
An office chair waits for Gabriel to sit down and write something.
Okay, maybe later. Bills?
Bills from last Christmas gather dust on the floor.
Last Christmas? And when...
Gabriel couldn't pay those bills when they were due, and he can't pay them now.
Okay, that's very good. Another office lamp.
Gabriel's desk has been gathering dust since he wrote his last novel.
When was that? Oh boy, I'm afraid to ask.
The typewriter is beginning to accumulate cobwebs.
Even.
You're guilty? Nah.
Okay. Books, can I see some?
Several dozen books, including a few of Gabriel's novels, occupy the shelves above his desk. Gabriel doesn't feel like reading right now.
Okay, thank you for telling me.
Gabriel's mini stereo isn't exactly high fidelity. Then again, neither is he.
Wow. That's going for it.
At Giant Discount Bookstore, we discount every title 50%. When you see our selection and prices, you'll never want to shop with those little guys again.
I want you to take hold of your prayer clothes. Better yet, take hold of your radio, and let's do a miracle.
What's happening?
But first, I want to talk about doing what's right. Those of you who are out there listening to these radio waves of comfort, you know what I'm talking about.
What?
Every day this program reaches out into the darkness and pulls lost souls from the grasp of the devil himself. Oh, but now I don't have to tell you that the Lord's work does not come cheap, my friend.
Okay.
I want you to get it right now. Take out an envelope, fill it with whatever you can, and send it today. We both know that doing what's right. I ask you, my friends, have you done your share today? Or are you being carried by those dedicated souls who support this ministry with their generous gifts and offerings? Remember, my friends, faith that costs nothing does nothing. Simply send your gifts of faith to Reverend Bob, and your name will be blessed. Hallelujah! That's it for this week, friends. Enjoy the wonderful, wonderful music, and may God watch over you.
Oh man.
Grandans will hold their annual Gardenia Festival in
What?
coming Tuesday at the Sons of Burgundy Hall. Admission is free. Do you have men problems? Someone put
What?
Call Sister Cross. Through the power of
I wanna turn it off.
she can
I don't wanna listen to that. Okay.
The wastebasket overflows with crumpled pages of mediocre glory.
If I threw those pages away, they weren't worth reading.
Okay. I like the decision deciding that.
The typewriter is too heavy to lug around.
We'll see with other items in the game.
Can't. Writer's block.
If Gabriel sat down, he might actually have to write something.
Brutal, brutal. Well, let's exit from here. Oh, what do I do with this? I wanna go up. Can I go up?
If you try to look down my shirt one more time, I'm leaving.
Just trying to refresh my memory.
I know what you're trying to refresh, and it isn't your memory. Get down.
Can go there until she's here.
Grace's coat is a simple but classic trench coat. Gabriel hates people with good taste.
Whoa, okay. My coat.
Dramatic, isn't it? Gabriel didn't eat for 3 weeks after splurging on that coat. He has a thing for black leather.
I noticed. Welcome, Matt. Oh, didn't notice it.
Matt is well worn. Unfortunately, that's only because Gabriel picked it up secondhand, not because of the stampede of customers.
Okay. Oh.
There could be a secret passage under the doormat, but we didn't have time.
No. That's great. Oh man. Okay, so maybe it's winter and cold outside.
I've got some things I need to do.
Good luck.
Ooh. I like it. Oh, there's a world map. St. George's Books. Dixieland Drugstore, Voodoo Museum, Jackson Square. Oh, this is my place. Dixieland Drugstore, Voodoo Museum, Police Station. The guy from the police station wanted to see me something. Why not? Let's save too. Why not? Why not? Why not? Save into save. Can I write down new save, right? I'm trying. Here we go. Can I write down anything in this? No. Oh, okay, here we go. Outside police station. No, let's say it's called I like my coat. Let me see if it works like in the old Sierra games. Yes, they kept the same system from the back then. Oh, that's so great. I can check my... Okay, no. Police station. Police motorcycles. Window.
The front windows have iron half grills on them, as if anyone would try to break into a police station.
Yeah, to be honest. You don't...
The half grills prevent Gabriel from opening these windows. Besides, someone would see him trying.
What's the point without trying? Let me
The
see.
police station is in a classic French Quarter building.
I guess nobody was using it for good things.
Those motorcycles belong to the precinct. They're not nearly as cool as Gabriel's bike.
Of course, they aren't.
Gabriel has his own bike.
Yeah, he doesn't need other bikes. The bin cannot be entered. Other building?
It's another municipal building, but not one Gabriel has any interest in.
Okay. What's this? Mosley's office.
That's Mosley's office.
Okay. What if I go in the alleyway? Oh. Hey.
That window leads to Mosley's office.
If Gabriel wants to talk to Mosley, he can go in through the front door.
Okay. And why is this here? Graffiti?
I should add Mosley to the hat.
Haha. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's much here to do. Let's enter. Garbage can with a snake on it?
Interesting design for a trash can. Must have been on sale at Cops R Us. It's not going to look any better somewhere else.
Portrait?
A portrait of the Narlands Chief of Police, a fine, upstanding citizen. In other words, nothing like Gabriel.
Oh.
The bulletin board is littered with everything from wanted posters to flyers.
Copy here.
There's a photocopy machine in the office area.
Why would I want to use that?
There's no reason to photocopy that.
Okay, I like that they give you the options anyway.
There's a temperature gauge on the wall near Mosley's office.
Okay. Officer!
A uniformed officer of the NOPD. The
Freak.
sergeant looks like a poster boy for heart disease.
Oh no!
Extra pounds between his armpits and his belt.
Oh.
Complexion the consistency of gray oatmeal.
Oh!
Words, a typical product of good southern cooking.
She's not bad.
I said look, not talk. Fuck. Hey dude.
Hey,
That's it? Alright. Why would I want to do
got
that?
a forklift?
Oof.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
Oh, there's two things, okay. So, tell me about
What
it.
do you know about voodoo?
Me? Nothing. I'm a Catholic boy.
Oh boy.
What can you tell me about the voodoo murders?
I'm not allowed to give out information on police cases.
Oh, you're a straight man, eh?
What can you tell me about Gnarlings?
I'll tell you, I'm glad as hell it's not Mardi Gras. If it weren't for that 1 month a year, being a cop in Narlands would be a real pleasure. As it is, I'd rather stick behind this desk.
Because you're also almost going. Why is it still...
What can you tell me about...
Best food in the world. You can get it right here in Narlands. Muffaletta sandwiches. Beignets, good Cajun coffee. Yep, a man can die happy in this city.
It's practically guaranteed.
You can also die early. Anyway.
Tell me about yourself.
Who, me? I'm the desk sergeant, Frick. Why?
Frick?
That's right. You got a problem with that?
Not at all. Tell me about yourself.
Bartender.
You see that front door?
Yeah?
Well, I watch people come in. See this book?
Yeah?
I write people's names in it, see? People that bother me. Want me to put your name in this book?
Oh, I think not.
That's what I thought.
Good info. Tell me about yourself.
I hate people who ask stupid questions.
Okay then.
Hey, nice precinct.
Think so, huh? That's peachy. That means more to me than you could know.
Kinda quiet in here today.
Summer's like that. Too muggy to mug, too hot to heft.
How clever.
It's a gift.
So, what's new around the old police station?
Well, we're now allowed to shoot chatty pedestrians on sight.
That sounds convenient.
I like it.
Excuse me, Officer Frick?
Whatever it is, no. Now get out of here before I have you arrested for disturbing the peace.
Sorry, Officer Freak.
So, anything interesting happening around here?
Look, I've got a job to do. Chat with someone else, huh?
Oh, finally it's over.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's out at a crime scene. Sorry.
Ok. He's not at a crime scene. Where?
Where's the crime scene? Is it related to the voodoo murders?
Crime scene information is police confidential. We don't need any more looky-loos than are probably already there.
Ok.
I was supposed to pick up some photos from Detective Mosley at the front desk.
Is that right? And who are you?
My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Yeah, I got something for you, all right. As soon as you're done talking, I'll give it to you.
Oh man, I like this guy.
Here's that envelope for you, Gabriel Knight.
So I've got the envelope. Do I open it? Why not? Look at it. Oh. What is this? That's part of the tutorial. Ah, okay, here we go.
Gabriel opens the manila envelope and finds 2 photographs.
Uh-huh. 2 photographs, that's it. What the heck? Here we go.
The photograph of Mosley was apparently taken upon his graduation from the police academy. He had hair then.
Oh, even hair. Let's see.
The photograph of Mosley.
Ah, this is the same? Ah, okay, that's it. Oh no.
One of the photos from Mosley is an official Voodoo murders crime scene shot. A graphic close-up of a victim.
Okay, that's all great. Can I delist this? Wait, I didn't check on this last time.
The $20 gift certificate for St. George's looks pitifully new and unused.
Oh. Can I talk?
Gabriel can't do that from the front lobby.
Alright, let's go then.
A swinging door connects the lobby.
Na-na-na-na-na.
No one goes back there until I say so, mister.
Oh, sorry.
There's a temperature gauge.
Okay, no, there's anything there?
The mirror reflects. That's all it does. Gabriel can't do that from the front lobby.
Okay. Camera? Interesting.
Camera looks professional.
I might need something like that, but I can't go, so... let's exit, I guess. So where did he say it was? Let's see. Mosley comes through. Okay, no. No, not saying where it is. It's not a fundamental thing, I guess. Let me see on the map. Jackson Square. He said that the murder was at the park, so maybe this is it. Jackson Square Overlook? Huh. Let's see, let's go here first. Are you... radio? Let me listen to it.
There's a police band radio on that bike.
Let me use it.
Gabriel prefers his own bike. There's
Oh wait, I wanted to touch the radio. Here we go.
Mind if I use your radio?
What are you, nuts? Forget it.
Touchy.
Let's talk with
a
you.
police officer is either off duty or patrolling the park. Or both.
Oh, got them.
You white-faced geek! You want to eat my
Good day,
fist?
officer.
Yeah, you too. Keep moving.
Oh. So I went out by mistake. Oops. Joe? Mama? Sorry.
Nice flowers. Not that a real man would notice something like that.
You're a loser, dude.
I don't need any flowers. They'd probably just get crushed on my bike anyway.
Joe? Jazz band?
That jazz band is
You
pretty good.
white-faced geek!
Of
You
course,
want to eat my
most
fist?
jazz bands in New Orleans are. The band isn't paying any attention to Gabriel.
Ah, okay, thank you.
A lone drummer beats out the haunting rhythm on a large African drum.
Hey there, nice beat. I dig it.
The drummer does not respond.
Okay. Do you care much, huh? Do they ever this guy that is annoying people? Oh, here it is. Ah, of course. Wait, a horse? What do you mean with horse? It's a statue.
A bronze statue of Andrew Jackson marks the center of Jackson Square.
Hey, bro. Nice horse.
Are you... Wait. Why did you move? Does it mean that I have to follow you?
I never. Leave me alone, you man.
Cajun band?
Cajun band.
Cajun, okay, sorry.
Natives, always with their instruments, is having a good old time on the lawn. Funny how catchy that toe tapping can be.
Oh, making fun of people who don't use any instruments, huh?
You white-faced geek, you wanna eat my fist?
What the fuck is that? Did he move again? Oh man, I cannot keep up with this guy. Here we go.
It's one of those mimes. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Since Gabriel can't read lips, he's disinclined to start a conversation.
So what do I do? How do I do this?
You white-faced geek, you wanna eat my fist?
How do I do this? Oh no, it moved. Follow me. Don't go to the other visitors. Stop. No, come to me. Fuck off.
Well, I never. Leave me alone, you man.
Man, I need to make him follow me. Come on. Stop there. Don't go to that one. Go to me. Follow me. Why? Okay, you're there. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. Follow me.
You white-faced geek,
No.
you wanna eat my fist?
Come on here. Come here to me. To me. To me. No, I skipped again. Okay, here we go. Can you follow me, please? Come here. Don't go to the other ones. Follow me. Me. Ooh, okay, I see how it is. This is how it's gonna be.
Well, I never. Leave me alone, you man.
Okay. Lamppost.
Our lamppost at
Okay, whatever. Exit to map. Come on. I need to re-enter and do it immediately. Okay, let's see. Come on, you are here, and I go. Come on, follow me. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Come on, go here, go here. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Don't go to anyone else. Come here, come to me. Don't go to them. Go fuck yourself. Oh no, it's a mess already.
Well, I never. Leave me alone, you
Let's exit.
man.
And we enter again. Oh boy. Oh, this is hard to do, huh? Come here. Follow me. Now. Not too close, not close enough. Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna exit. Okay, this is a hard puzzle, making this guy move to my whim. Come on, follow. No skipping. Come on, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Don't encounter them. Go here. No, please. Please. Why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't skip now. Come here. Come here. Stay there. Follow me. Don't go to them. Okay, you need to stop sometimes. Come here. Okay, I got it. Hopefully. No, come here. Come on. Wow, wow, I do this. What the fuck? I do this? Where do I bring it? I need to figure out the location of the... Okay, here we go. You, come. Come with me. So the girl loses it. Go. I did it!
Hey, cut that out. I told you to stop that. All right, mister, you want some of this?
Oh shit.
Why, you little...
Okay, they're gone. No, fast, the radio. Give me control. Radio.
Gabriel picks up the headset and listens.
Ambulance 91, have you located the crime scene? They've radioed for you 3 times. Did you say it was north of the Lake Retreat Country Club? South, Lakeside Drive, north of the Piedmont Pier, south of the Country Club. Man, I don't know if it's the clouds out here today or what. Good thing this guy's already dead.
Oh.
Everyone's having trouble. Must have been hallucinogens in the coffee this morning.
Well, I never. Leave me alone, you man.
Got him, Molly. Thank God. Have a good one, 91.
Interesting.
Hey, you, get away from that bike.
No, no, I did nothing.
Sorry.
Okay, let me read it because... Oh fuck, you already did it, huh? Ah well, it's on the map, I guess. Okay, let me go on the map. What? There we go. Ah, it's this. Exit to the Greater New Orleans map. What? Oh, because it is the French Quarter. Oh shit. Oh. Interesting. French Quarter, Lake Pontchartrain, I guess. This is the correct area. Exit to French Quarter. Oh wow, okay. This game is big, eh? Holy shit.
Hey, Mostly.
Huh? Mate, you wiener, I told you not to call me that.
Oh yes, Aaron is dead.
Who, me? Don't be stupid. How'd you find me?
Oh, I was just driving by.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess I can let you see it. For the book. But don't tell anyone, huh? Definitely another voodoo murder. Same MO and no freaking clues. We're still waiting on an ID for the body.
Oh, that's disgusting. Isn't this a rather public area for this kind of thing?
Yeah, they're freaking ghosts, these guys.
Hmm.
Lakeshore Drive isn't exactly the 10 expressway, but it is open to the public. No reports and nothing.
What's this?
Now, who the hell is that? Good day, Miss Getty.
What's going on, officer?
Detective Mosley, ma'am. We got a little problem here, but nothing for you to be concerned about.
I see. Thank you, detective. And good day, gentlemen.
I'm in love.
Forget it. That's Molly Getty. She's about as far out of your reach as the moon. Probably on her way to meet some guy with a yacht right now.
Near here?
The lake's a popular place for country clubs.
If she's out here a lot, maybe she saw something or heard something.
Nah, nobody ever sees or hears nothing.
Uh-huh.
Besides, you just don't go around bothering people like her.
We've about wrapped it up, sir.
What's that voice?
Let's get the meat wagon moving then. Stick around and take notes for the book if you want. Watch out for the muck and the water moccasins, though. If you want to talk, I'll be at the station tomorrow.
Thanks.
Can I stay here? Can I stay here? Okay. So, marks, blonde, tracks, clay, interesting. Lake Poncharan, road. What do we have to say about?
Lakeshore Drive runs around the entire lake. This is a particularly lonely stretch, but it's still a public road.
Still public, okay. What do you say about the lake?
Lake Pontchartrain is impressive. It measures 24 miles across and stretches as far as the eye can see. Lake Pontchartrain is scenic, but you really wouldn't want to swim in it.
Why not? Seems cool to me.
The banks of Lake Pontchartrain are rich with clay deposits.
Clay deposits.
That doesn't seem to work that way.
Okay. Let me take some clay. Why the heck not?
I'll take some of this clay with me.
I wanna see if it has anything in it, if I can get it examined.
Gabriel is carrying a lump of clay from the banks of Lake Pontchartrain.
Okay. That's good carrying. Oh, it works exactly like the Space Quest remake. I figured it out. It goes into the inventory what you selected. Like, bam, bam. Air gel. Alright. Air gel. Trucks.
Looks like there was something here. I should take a closer look.
I know what to use for it. Let me see. Here we go. Oh shit, really now? Wow, this texture is incredible. I gotta hand it to you. Ah. Let me use the magnifying glass for my inventory. Can I carry it? Maybe on something. I don't know. Can I use it really? How do I use it? Combine. Okay, let me see. Let me see. It's combinable? No? Okay, let me see. Combine. Those three are combinable items, but not with this. I see. It's combinable with something else. I see. Like this. Shirt and gel. Why did I combine them? Who knows? Huh. Is there anything here? This is of something to be desired. Let me see. Magnifying glass.
The magnifying.
No. How do I use it? Nothing here, so let's go up. Nothing up here. Nothing here too. And hard to catch, huh? This was the first road. Okay, yeah. What is it? Marks.
The marks are actually deep indentations in a regular mesh pattern.
Interesting. Can I use this?
The
Okay, let me see. There's anything here?
The marks are
Deep indentations. How do you do that? By the way. How do you do those deep indentations? I wanna know. Nothing special around here. Aside from the marks up there. Well, I think that there's nothing better than this. Is there anything? Huh. I cannot see anything that's here that's relevant. Okay, let me see the blood first.
There's nothing worth magnet.
Okay, not yet.
Ugh, that's a lot of blood.
Can I take a sample?
Oh, I've got no way to take that with me, and I don't want to.
Okay.
There's a pattern to the lines in the sand, but only one small area is clearly defined.
Can I?
There's nothing worth magnet. Gabriel can't take the lines without some help.
Some help, huh? What do I do? I'm sure there's more to do here.
Something here.
Okay. I should take a closer look. So I'm not done with this. Apparently. But I understand what to do. I wonder... No.
The marks are actually...
What can I use here? Marks. I don't see nothing here. Oh boy, this seems like hidden object stuff, huh? I see some work down to this area. No. What? Ah, magnifying glass.
The magnet.
Yeah, I cannot use it like that. I don't know how to do it, man. Okay, I need to search for something. Okay. No. I need to write it down again. Please. I'm gonna go. Okay. I wanna just see because there's anything else, but I cannot see it. I wanna see something, a picture highlighted. Okay, good, gone. Good stuff, good stuff. So let's see. Oh, I see it. It's this.
Something small and iridescent is barely visible in the sand.
What is this?
I can't even see what I'm trying to pick up. I need a better look.
Okay, so that works actually. If it's equipped, it's gonna pop up
It
here.
looks like a scale of some sort.
What a minute, a scale? Yeah, okay.
The scale is too delicate to pick up by hand.
Okay.
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to take the small, iridescent scale.
I think it's a snake scale, but it beats the hell out of me what kind.
Okay, snake. Right? Weren't they obsessed with snake until a second ago? True. They were. So let's go back home, I guess. How do I exit? Ah, from here. Let me look at it. Can you comment on it?
Gabriel is carrying a scale he found near the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do. It's a drugstore. This seems tough for later. I mean, I could go, but... Let me just put some stuff... Let's just do that stuff right.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Oh. That's not very nice. Let's talk.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Let's talk about all this stuff. It's new, right?
What do you know about Voodoo?
I've told you all I know. Sorry I can't be more help.
Okay, no.
What do you know?
You won't get far questioning me about it, Sherlock.
Okay.
What else can you tell me about Nolans?
You're the native. Don't ask me.
Okay.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Doing a family tree, Gabriel?
Please.
Very funny. I mean real snakes, you know, scaly, cold-blooded. I would have thought you'd find them empathetic.
Mm-hmm. I know very little about reptiles of any kind, and prefer to keep it that way. I think there's a book on snakes around here somewhere, though.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
What do you want to know?
Anything.
Just tell me anything at all.
I came to New Orleans because I'd read so much about it. I thought spending a few months here would clear my head.
Anything else?
Just tell me anything at all.
I've been studying Tai Chi for 10 years. It's a very spiritual discipline. I'm sure discipline of any sort isn't something that would appeal to you, Gabriel.
I guess you're right.
Nothing, I guess. Never mind. Done anything interesting lately?
By your definition, no. I prefer it that way.
Keep him busy?
Not really. If you need any research done, let me know.
Alright. Oh, still chat?
Seen any good movies?
I saw a great documentary last night on pyramid excavations.
Oh, wow.
You mean small, dark places that haven't been touched in centuries? Sounds right up your alley.
Well, it did help me gain a better understanding of your mind.
Oh, she got me back. Nice.
Did I ever tell you that you're actually quite attractive?
Be still, my heart.
Please.
Had any customers lately?
No, but I'm sure you have.
Hey.
You know, you really should get out more.
But then who'd take care of St. George's?
Me?
Exactly.
Perfect. Okay, great.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
Alright. There's something. Check out Malia Geddy.
Could you see what you can find out about a woman named Malia Getty?
The name Getty sounds familiar. What's your interest in her?
Oh, just, you know, stuff about the Voodoo murders. If you can get an address.
The murders, right. I'll see what I can find out.
No, this time for real.
Anything else?
No.
I can't think of anything.
Sorry. So what do we do? I guess... there's nothing we can do, right? Let's try to go to sleep and see if it actually starts day 2. Or something of the sort.
It's no use. I can't sleep.
Huh? Did I miss anything? What do I do?
Gabriel can't see a way to use that.
Yeah. Yeah, how do I...
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Nothing. How do I... kickstart the next day, huh? How do I do that?
The Dixieland drugstore is closed until tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Posted on the door of the museum is a sign saying closed. Their hours list that they will open again tomorrow.
Okay. Let's go to St. Louis Cathedral. Why am I here? Just to suffer? Cherub?
At least the cherub is an
Cherub.
aesthetic way of asking for donations. Gabriel might need the goodwill, but he can't afford to make a donation right now.
Ouch. Confessional?
Curtain confessionals are a subtle, old-fashioned presence on the left of the nave. Someone is in that confessional. Gabriel will have to wait.
Convenient.
Someone is...
Alright, that's how they work. Flags.
Flags of the world are displayed from the upper story. A promotion of universal harmony, no doubt.
Exit map from there and exit to Jackson Square. Ah, I see.
The chancel of St. Louis Cathedral consists of a raised dais, an altar, 2 pedestals, and a choir area.
Okay. Pews.
Rows of pews line each side of the nave's aisle.
Exit to map, okay.
The sign
Excellent.
says the Overlook's closed for repairs until June 21st.
And what day is it today? I guess we don't know. Alright, I can know.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Alright. Let me see this.
Newspaper.
June 18th, so I have to wait until 3 days. Okay.
Leave my coat alone, Gabriel.
How do I conclude the first day?
It's Gabriel's bed.
How do I go to bed? Oh man, I need to see. How do I conclude the first day? Come on. Hmm. How do I conclude the first day? What? Ooh, wait a second. You know what? I figured out something. Okay, I have the notebook and I can use the notebook on the marks in the sand maybe to write them down. Hopefully it works. You never know with these games.
I'll be back later.
Have fun.
Right. Here we go. Let me see if it works. Yeah, I can have it as a... Let me see. Write it down.
Let me try to copy this down.
Okay, good, you can. Very nice. Okay, no. What is this? Okay. Okay, now. Make pattern. Oh, I have it. Let's look at it.
The partial pattern from the crime scene intrigues Gabriel. What does it mean?
Okay, nothing else, I guess.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Ah, right, I did it. Okay. Why so ominous? Oh, another dream? Oh no. We're gonna go in more detail now? Uh-oh. What does that mean? The same dream. Let me notice something different. Maybe? Okay, holy fuck. Every time. Okay. Day 2. A mask I wore as I approach is what I am not, and though the pattern was unclear, its meaning could be both. This paper.
Good morning. Don't you look swell today? Actually, swollen. So have some. There's a fresh pot on the table. Seriously, you look like hell. Your hair is sticking straight up like a... Oh, it always does that. Never mind. Did you dream about the fire and the hanged guy and that lion thing last night?
Leopard, not lion. Did you get anything on Malia Getty?
Well, I did get her address, but you're a little out of your league here, big fella. The Gettys own 3 local hospitals, just to name a few of their assets. They run in very high circles.
Oh shit.
Did you get an address?
I got the address. I suppose this has nothing to do with the fact that Malia Getty is incredibly gorgeous. I should have known you wouldn't go for a rich, ugly socialite.
And that address is?
Hey, far be it from me to postpone your total humiliation. It's
Oh.
557 West Ingram. That's the Garden District. Estate City.
That's all I wanted to know. And yes, my dear, Maliaghetti is the most dangerous-looking diversion I have ever seen. Ouch.
Ugh, men.
Ah, response from yesterday woman. Okay. I like the back and forth. I like the integrated dialogue in multiple days. I like everything. Oh, yeah, let's see. When the daylights of nightmares in a row. But there's a bright spot in the horizon. I got Maria get this address. I am but hours from seeing her again. Okay, I'm not growling. I need to ask her about the lake after all. I've been English enough, or if I didn't, that reminds me. I should stop and talk to Monson and see what else I can get him to spill. So, first of all, I'll do that, I guess. Let's read the newspaper.
Times dated June 19th, 1993. A front page article describes the most recent of the Voodoo murders. Gabriel scans it but learns nothing new. The article reiterates that the voodoo aspect of the crime is faked. Gabriel shivers. It looked real enough to him. Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square, called the Plaza d'Armes under French rule. It was used for executions, firing squads, hangings, even impalements and breaking on the wheel. Yikes! Of course, these days, it's mostly a hangout for tourists, street musicians, and local artists. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day.
Let's see.
Chances of a dark star rising on this day. Do not trust your instincts.
I feel a dark star rising, all right.
Please, Gabriel. Okay, this article is really classic New Orleans Times stuff. A walk through Jackson Square by Puffington Buffon. Tourists and residents alike love Jackson Square, the French Quarter Park that is all thing to all people. It's a respite from the heat, a spot for a picnic, a place to work the dog or sell one's artistic talents. You can lounge on the grass and enjoy a rendition of Saints in true Nola style any day of the week. Few know that the history of Jackson Square is a bloody one, called the Plaza d'Armes and the French rule. Okay, that's it. I don't need to read it. The narrator went into... let's talk to her again. Do you know anything about it?
I can't see a way to use that.
Okay. Can I talk to you again anyway?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
You got nothing. Okay. So let's go out.
I'll be back later.
Have fun.
No, come on. I'm not going out to have fun, I think. Where is the residence? It's outside? Oh, it's here. But first... let me... Alright, this is open today. Let's go here first.
Welcome, my friend. Hello. I am
Oh.
the proprietor, Dr. John. If you have any questions, I would be happy to assist.
Great. My name is Knight, and I'll probably take you up on that.
This is the voice actor for Lee Everett from the first season of... the best season. The only worthwhile to be playing season of... The Walking Dead, Telltale's The Walking Dead. Nice, nice, I love that game, that first season. I can say game, what the fuck, why do they have to break up into season? Let me say, by the way. New save, yeah. Old style. We do it old style, every save has a new save. So, Okay, I'm gonna go stupid. Nice to lead you. Because if you get it, you get it. I just explained something, so if you get it, you get it. Why are you here now?
A street drummer has settled outside the museum.
Why?
Gabriel can't do anything with the drummer on the street.
Okay, I guess not. Can I switch this?
It's an electrical switch.
No, let's not switch it. Let's look at the wall. Wait, what is this? A shrine?
The Voodoo shrine is filled with items that both fascinate Gabriel and also make his skin crawl.
Flyer?
Magenta Moonbeam. Voodoo Inn.
Oh boy.
A flyer advertising Magenta Moonbeam, a local Voodoo Inn. Her parlor is on the corner of Orleans and Dauphine.
Okay. Something to keep in mind. Cross.
Will that look sacrilegious?
A little bit, but you know, it's voodoo. Voodoo is sacrilegious. It's pagan. We love it. Oh shit.
This coffin is so small.
Oh no, don't tell me.
A waste of some perfectly good wine, if you ask me.
No, if it's white wine, it's never good.
It wouldn't be much of a voodoo museum without a voodoo doll.
What the fuck, the coffin? Okay. Let's switch a switch.
What does this do?
Turn that thing off.
Oh, sorry.
We have air conditioning, you see.
Yeah, I see.
The snake got really mad and I got really scared.
Flickering candles lend an appropriately spooky atmosphere to the museum.
I noticed.
The back wall displays various voodoo items, such as offerings of fruits to the voodoo.
Ah, you got me, you got me.
Even if that were for sale, Gabriel couldn't afford it.
I guess. Painting.
That must be Marie Laveau.
Okay. Who is it? Who knows?
The back wall.
Okay.
An African statue laden with decorations.
Oh.
Why does that remind me of Grace?
The back wall. Bottles of liquor and wine.
Wishing stamp? Totem pole? Wait, what is this stamp?
Official voodoo wishing stump. Rub it and make a wish, a card says.
Funny, I say the same thing to women.
No. Gabriel, no, stop it.
I wish Molly Getty were mine forever. Really, I mean it.
What was that?
Oh, nothing.
I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that.
An authentic-looking pole marks the center of the room. Authentic what? Gabriel isn't sure.
What is it?
The pole is solidly connected to the floor.
But you didn't say it doesn't fit, huh?
Large, elaborate drums occupy a corner of the museum.
Can I try them?
Please, do not touch the drums. They are authentic.
Authentic what?
Drums. Do not touch them.
Authentic what? Right?
Very large, very formidable-looking snake is secured in a plexiglass cage.
Okay. That's not scary at all. Gold?
A beaded gourd is on display.
Can I get
The
it?
snake is too far away.
And?
The python is quite dangerous. I would stay back if I were you.
Thanks for the advice.
Flags? Again with the
Gabriel
flags.
doesn't recognize the museum's flags.
Again with the flags. Interesting.
Dr. John is a huge man. If his manner weren't so pleasant, he'd be intimidating.
Oh, I had a friend which was very large and tall.
Given the man's size, that doesn't seem advisable.
I lost contact with him. I don't think he's in town anymore.
Could I ask you a few questions?
That is why I am here.
Ah, okay. Oh. Let me see. I wanna talk about everything.
What do you know about...
In case for achievements, you know?
The killings in the newspaper. I know they have nothing to do with true voodoo in New Orleans.
So, what kind of voodoo is it? Let me see.
What do you think of New Orleans?
It is the only city in the United States, as far as I am concerned.
Wow. Strong
Do you know
reaction.
anything about snakes?
Ah. You have perhaps noticed the museum snake, Mr. Knight? They are beautiful creatures. Do you not agree? And the tourists seem to associate them with voodoo.
And I found a scale, but it was blue. So, could be from that snake? I don't know if it has blue scales.
Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Yes, if you don't mind.
What is it you wish to learn?
Let's see. Oh, okay, wait, there's a bunch of stuff for him.
Why did you open a voodoo museum?
The subject has fascinated me all my life, and I wanted to help preserve the cultural heritage it represents.
I'm glad there's a lot for this voice actor. Let me see if it's real, because... Voice by... Let me see. Video games. Ah, it's not him? And I thought it was. It's not Gabriel Knight. Not Gabriel Knight? Uncredited maybe? Huh. But he did another game. Oh yeah, it's a different voice. This is the other voice actor. Wait. This is... Yeah. It is Dave Fennoy. Why is it uncredited? What? It is him. I knew it. Okay. It's credited, not uncredited. So strange. Interesting. When did this release? It released 2014. Why isn't it credited? Oh, maybe it's credited on Moby Games. It's not credited on Wikipedia, are you joking? Are you joking with this? Wikipedia use lacking. Let me see Moby Games. Moby Games is always better at this stuff. Gabriel Knight. Here we go. And let's see. Credits. Yeah, it's credited on Moby Games. Of course he is. Is that great? Why shouldn't he be? Of course it's David Fennoy. Of course he is. Let me see.
What kind of background in voodoo do you have?
Let us just say I cut my teeth on it, Mr. Knight. It is in my blood.
Do you do anything besides run the museum?
No, the museum does not make me a rich man. But my material needs are simple. I prefer to focus on my one true interest in life.
And it is?
What are your own religious beliefs?
My beliefs are too personal and too complex to discuss with a layman, Mr. Knight.
Okay.
Just tell me anything.
I am originally from the West Indies myself, you know.
Really? What brought you to New Orleans?
I was drawn here for personal reasons.
Simply important.
Just tell me anything.
I am a vegetarian.
Really? I can't imagine living without meat.
That must be the hunter in you, Mr. Knight.
Wait. You know, you're a bit too personal now.
Just tell me anything.
I am not an easy person to get to know. I am a very private man.
Isn't that unusual for someone in the museum business?
Not at all. My displays speak for me.
I guess you're not wrong.
Just tell me anything.
Not everyone can come see the museum, so I occasionally do public speaking on the subject of historical voodoo.
Anything coming up that I might attend?
No. But then you have me all to yourself right now, do you not?
Okay, so maybe some other options have unlocked.
I can't think of a thing.
Then let us discuss something else.
Okay, let's discuss. Oh, the statue of Voodoo is right there. Okay, let's just chat.
How's the museum business?
Those who truly seek to understand are few, Mr. Knight. But even one can be an audience.
Sounds about like my shop.
Oh, it's true. And we're very similar in about the shop. Yeah.
So where do you pick up all this stuff?
Oh, here and there. We accept donations of any pertinent items.
Okay, that's interesting.
Do you ever get any wackos in here?
You mean besides yourself?
Ah,
Yeah, besides me.
I do not care to make those kinds of judgments, Mr. Knight. All are welcome here.
Every role he's in, I always like him. Fennoy, Mr. Fennoy, you have a great voice. And I love you immediately, whatever character you're in. You can be a villain. In any video game, I've seen you in some animated stuff. You're good.
You're a big guy.
Very extra good.
Play sports?
I do not play basketball, if that is what you want to know.
Who, me? No, you just look like such a natural athlete.
I do find ways of keeping fit, Mr. Knight. After all, our bodies are temples.
Making fun of my slacking off. Then fuck, in real life I'm different. Then this chum.
You sound like Grace. I should get the two of you together.
Is Grace your wife?
No, she just acts like it.
Oh, well, sometimes.
So what do you think of our summer weather? Have you ever seen it so overcast or so muggy?
It is unpleasant. The heavens are not pleased these days.
Oh.
Nice outfit.
I prefer simple cotton to dead flesh, Mr. Knight.
I'll have to remember that. This is quite a place you have here.
Thank you, Mr. Knight. I have dedicated myself to the preservation of this unique culture. It is gratifying to see others reap the fruits I have sown.
It's one of the most accurate portrayals of Voodoo I have ever seen, actually. From what little I know, I don't see anything that sticks out like a sore thumb. It's very interesting.
What can you tell me about Voodoo?
Historical Voodoo, or the Voodoo currently practiced in the city.
Okay, so what do I ask first? Let's go with historical Voodoo first.
Tell me about historical Voodoo.
Very well. I will start at the beginning, Mr. Knight, and will go on from there at your prompting.
Okay, tell me.
Sounds good.
As you may know, Voodoo is a grassroots religion, formed by the mixing together of many different African tribal religions and Anglo religions, such as Catholicism or Protestantism. In other words, it is a religion born of the African slave trade. But African slaves were imported not only by the United States, but also into the West Indies, with the French and Spanish-ran plantation islands.
True.
Prior to 1803, the New Orleans area was owned by France. The French Creole in those days owned many African slaves. But the Creole did not permit their slaves to gather, giving no chance for Voodoo to breed here natively. The Creole also knew enough about the corrupted pagan practices of the West Indies slaves to ban the importings of slaves from that region.
Ok. Dammi more.
So, how did Voodoo come to New Orleans?
After the Louisiana Purchase, American legislators relaxed regulations. Slaves were permitted to gather. The Americans also removed the ban on West Indies slaves. Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in Santo Domingo, what is now Haiti. Between the lifting of the ban and the Haitian revolt, West Indies slaves began pouring into New Orleans.
Ok.
Some of them were free people of color, freed or escaped slaves. Some came with their white owners who were fleeing from the revolt.
Oh, there's more.
And what happened when the West Indies slaves got here?
They brought Voodoo with them. The native slaves were more than enthusiastic about embracing it. It gave them power, Mr. Knight, if only in the form of a communal bond. Among the first meeting places were the Bayou St. John and the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The early Voodoos were heavy snake worshippers, worshipping the one they called the Great Zombie.
Dimmi more, dimmi more.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
By 1817, the voodoo activities were beginning to cause fear among the white slave owners. An ordinance was passed to forbid slave gatherings except in designated public areas at designated times. The time was Sunday afternoons, and the place, Congo Square. The slaves and free people of color gathered to dance simulations of their voodoo dances, right in sight of Creole society. Of course, they also continued to meet in private for the real thing.
Oh, so it was a put on. Okay.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
There were a variety of kings and queens at first, voodoo priests and priestesses. But from about 1830, a single power emerged. This was a voodoo queen named Marie Laveau. Marie Laveau ruled voodoo in New Orleans for many years.
Ok. Let's go directly for this one, since I'm intrigued by the history of it.
Tell me about Marie Laveau.
There were actually two Marie Laveaux, mother and daughter. Most people thought they were the same woman. Her continued youth added to the mystique.
Ha!
The original, the mother,
Nice.
also known as Widow Paris. It was she that began the empire.
Oh, I can talk more?
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
The Laveau tomb, where one or both of the Maries are believed to be buried, is in St. Louis Cemetery No. 1. It is a popular shrine for practitioners and tourists alike. I myself take tours through the cemetery on a regular basis.
Really? Do you have any running this week?
No, but the cemetery is open to the general public as well.
Okay. Open a location, probably. Okay, go
Tell me
on.
about current voodoo.
Many people think of voodoo in terms of magic spells or gree-gree. That kind of practice is actually called hoodoo and is only a part of true voodoo. Voodoo, the religion, has a strong following in New Orleans. In fact, it is growing quite rapidly. There are several voodoo churches or temples in the city, and others all across the United States. African Americans see it as a tradition all their own. Whites, and there are many in the religion, are attracted to it because they think it is exotic. I personally am more interested in the history of voodoo. Some of the new movements are copying Haitian or even African voodoo. But it is the voodoo of New Orleans that I find so intriguing.
I can talk about voodoo as a side thing? Yeah, I wanna know about voodoo.
What exactly is hoodoo?
Hoodoo refers to magic folk traditions of the South. Hoodoo is a bastard of voodoo. Many of the Gree are similar, but hoodoo does not have the religious aspects of voodoo.
Huh? Okay, so it's without the religious thing. Cool. I think I can exit.
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Walk carefully out there, Mr. Knight.
Okay. And this is the... Oh, there's another thing. St. Louis Cemetery. Moonbeam Residence. Okay. Let me go back in to see if it is.
Dr. John.
Glad you could return.
Can we talk?
Given demand side.
Okay, no. Let's talk about it. Oh, I think there's nothing else. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay. No, I want to exit.
Walk carefully.
Okay, no. Never know if there is cemetery. Cemetery. Let's go to the cemetery. Oh, okay. Ooh. This looks like properly lit. Oh, wait. That's some markings here too. Okay, let's save, just in case this triggers something. And we did a lot of talking after all, but I like it. It's voice acted. So it's not in the voice of Lee Everett. It's a good voice to listen to. How do we call this one? Fully, I don't have to open up graves. Yeah, let's hope. Okay, I don't wanna open up graves. That's, I guess, what's fitting. Let's talk with the watchman.
An old man tends the cemetery with movements akin to a slow draw.
Why? Why? Old tomb?
The name Ross is inscribed on this old tomb.
I'm sorry, Roberto.
The tomb is down that way, past the Ross tomb.
Is this my tomb? Seriously? This one?
The marble denizens of the cemetery only stare back blankly.
Okay. What is it?
This tomb almost looks like a little house.
You got this.
I wouldn't want to live there.
Okay. Laveau tomb?
This is the tomb of Marie Laveau, Voodoo Queen of Narlands.
You can maybe enter it? No, man. Oh shit, there's a lot to do there. Let's talk with the watchman.
Hello there. Got a sec?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. These folks are in no hurry. Also, nice beard, I gotta say.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
They say it was part of an old religion from Africa, brought here by slaves.
So you know something about it, huh? Interesting.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Isn't it just awful? Them finding old bodies with the voodoo things around them. I don't think there's any real voodoo going on. Somebody trying to cover their tracks is all.
Interesting. I wish.
What can you tell me about Narlands?
Seem like everyone wants to visit Narlands at least once in their lives. And they love the cemetery tours. I see tourists in here every day of the year.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? I see snakes around here all the time. Most of them aren't poisonous, of course.
Most of them?
I don't mind snakes myself. Lots of folks are afraid of them.
Yep. I know a person. Or two.
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Toussaint Gervais. I'm the watchman here at St. Louis No. 1.
What exactly do you do here?
Oh, I keep the place tidy, of course. A big part of my job, too, is looking out for the grievers, you know. People come to pay their respects, and they need looking out for. Sometimes they so grief-bound, they don't know what they doing.
I guess.
Tell me about yourself.
Bartender.
That's about all there is to say.
Ah, I'm glad that they gave an option.
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery No. 1.
You know why the dead are buried in tombs and not in the ground, don't you? The water table's too high.
Oh.
Coffins will float right out of their graves. Ha! Them dead will go floating right down into the Calder. Of course, if it were Mardi Gras, nobody'd even notice. It's a historical place. People buried in here from the Civil War. Back further, too. Take a look around. You'll see.
Cool place in a certain way, I guess.
You been working here a long time?
Longer than you've been alive, son. I may have to be here longer than you'll be alive, for that matter.
What? Okay, that's scary.
Kind of a quiet job you got, isn't it?
Most of the time, yeah. They act up some at the full moon, though.
You must enjoy the company of dead folks.
What do you mean?
Unlike the living, they ain't never given no reason to dislike them none.
Wow, that's... I cannot deny that that's true. That's amazing.
How's business today?
About like every day. It's what you call a seller's market.
Ah! Oh! Oh! I like this guy, man.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Sure. She was the Voodoo Queen of Narlands. A powerful Voodooian and a powerful sorceress. Believers still come to her tomb, you know. They write secret marks on the walls, leave offerings. Then there's the tourists. They come out of curiosity. As a matter of fact, that big Dr. John fella from that Voodoo Museum, he's here at least once a day. But Marie Laveau's tomb isn't the only one the believers visit and make markings and leave offerings at.
Wait, markings?
You said there were other mock tombs?
Yep. I've seen bull hearts left on tombs and a nest of vulture feathers, plates of peas and congreve, animal parts, human parts even, it looked like. Male parts, if you get my meaning.
Oh, wow.
And this is one of the great family crypts, mind you. Odd how them types just pick a spot and stick to it.
Thank you very much. Wait, is there something on the ground? A brick.
Near the Laveau tomb is a piece of red brick. Undoubtedly a cast-off from spiritual graffiti writers.
Oh, he's leaving. Vase.
Vases seem to be a favorite decoration for the dead.
Cool, let me get
It
it.
seriously clash with my decorating scheme.
What? The non-decorating scheme that you have? Let me look
It's
at
a
it.
piece of brick.
But you can write with it.
Odd-looking marks adorn the Laveau tomb wall. Gabriel likes the idea of leaving marks on the tomb, but at the moment, he's not sure what to say or how to say it.
Ah, right.
The tomb is securely closed.
The plaque, though. Maybe I can open it. I don't want to, but I guess I have to.
The wall doesn't work that way.
Ah.
Gabriel can't take the marks with him that way.
Uh-huh.
The wall doesn't work that way.
So, get the notebook. And...
The wall doesn't work.
Ah, right. Write it down.
I want a copy of these strange marks.
Okay, do I have it?
Gabriel can't put his sketch back on the wall.
Alright. So, I've got 2 sketches. I guess... Strange markings in abundance over here. Huh. Exit to tomb. Okay, let's go. Let's see if there's anything I can recognize. The Geddy family tomb? A vase.
2 enormous vases flank the front of the Geddy tomb. Gabriel looks at and in the vases, but he doesn't see anything he wants to take.
Let's look in the other one. Oh, not only one?
An angel draped dramatically over a stone plinth marks the entrance to a large tomb.
Okay.
A stone angel leans down to gaze at something unseen.
Somebody sitting here. The switch?
There's a small marble plate near the tomb doors.
I wonder if that works anyway, shape or form.
It's locked shut.
Ah, okay. Let's open it.
The plate is in locked position. There's a keyhole on the plate, but Gabriel can't operate that without a key.
Okay.
2 heavy, solid marble doors provide an entrance to the tomb.
Oh, they're marble.
Open sesame.
Nope, that doesn't work.
No, okay. Let's see.
The tomb door is securely shut against the material world.
Why that phrasing?
The doors are heavy and shut tight.
Okay, that's...
The imposing tomb is elaborately labeled Geddy.
Okay, that's... Wait, I want to check the plaque. Offerings, right?
Food, trinkets, and more unsettling things have been left at Marie Laveau's tomb as offerings from believers.
That's cool, that's cool.
No thanks.
The plaque, the plaque.
Plaque on the tomb reads Laveau.
Also, why the Laveau has...
I used to switch street signs, but this is really sick.
Oh, here we go, something I can see. Read.
Plaque on the tomb reads Laveau.
No? Cannot read.
I used to switch.
No. The Greek revival tomb is reputed burial place of this notorious voodoo queen, mystic cult, voodooism. The religion was brought to this city from Santo Domingo and flourished in the 19th century. Marie Laveau was the most from many practitioners of the cult. Okay, it's just a state-written tomb.
I don't need to go visit the family tomb today.
Oh shit, really? That's what you say. You don't want to visit your own family tomb, eh? Huh. Has it to
I
write?
need to go visit the family tomb today.
Oh, wow. Is Knight even your real name? I guess not. Trash can?
The old man is apparently doing some cleanup work.
Let me see if I can get it.
Seeing as how this is a cemetery, Gabriel doesn't really...
Oh, right, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Haha, right. What is this?
Marble denizen.
Okay, they say the same thing. Exit to map. Okay, that's... Alright, this was close too. Let me go here now.
Hello.
Huh?
Oh, who's that?
Bonjour, Monsieur Walker.
Bienvenue, Madame Casanova. Comment ça va? How you be feeling today?
Well, I'll tell you, Mr. Walker. I'm certain someone's buried a sleep knot bag somewhere near my steps. I haven't slept a wink, not in weeks.
Now don't that beat all. I'll need some easy night candles then, huh?
Do you think that would help? I do hope you're right. I said 3 rosaries this morning for Our Lady's intervention.
Rosary good, sure enough, but you buying them candles too, boy, you gonna whip any no-sleep gree-gree, I tell you for sure.
Very well, Mr. Walker. Put them on my account and send them around to my house. Oh, and there's another thing. I didn't catch her at it, but I know. Mrs. Lefebvre put stomachache powder in my tea at the last meeting of the Creole Grand Dame. I've been in misery.
Now you put 9 pinheads up in the little box. Add a pinch of graveyard dust. Put it up under her front post step. That'll turn the trick back on Miss Lefebvre, and she be the one with the bellyache. I got the pins of dust right here if you want them.
If the Blessed Virgin will grant me her protection, I'll be safe from these practitioners of evil.
Oui, madame. Though, don't hurt to be proactive neither now, does it?
Naturellement, monsieur. Merci beaucoup.
Mais non, madame. It's nothing. Au revoir.
Au revoir, Monsieur Walker.
Okay. This looks like instead a commercial voodoo place, not very authentic or anything.
The shelf holds containers of dried items, flowers, grasses, and black cat bones.
Yeah, just like I
A
thought.
mannequin wearing a crocodile mask.
Yeah, very kitsch.
The poster advertises a voodoo play from last fall.
Bit old. Maybe renovate?
Brood bags, curio boxes, and magic candles. Sold as curios only. We cannot guarantee results. Brood bag.
Okay. Shelf, I wanna see.
This shelf are super concentrated fixing oils and a rib cage? Gabriel really doesn't want to ask.
No, okay. Let me see, what's in here?
Herbal oils for love, luck, power, and success.
Ah, the classic.
The sign says, Special St. John's Eve Lagnia. Free bottle of lover come back to me oil, or master gambling oil with every purchase over $50.
Ah, so.
Yeah. My French is lousy, but everyone in New Orleans knows what that means. A little something extra.
Guess that's it, huh? Ah. Little something extra, okay.
Garlic, cloves, and other dried goods and spices are collected in the bowls.
I know where to come if I ever have a vampire problem.
The Dixieland drugstore has a rather terrifying way of dealing with shoplifters.
Steal from here and the police won't be the only thing on your trail. Wow, that's great. Let's talk with you. Registered.
It's nearly as old as the one at St. George's.
Nearly as old, huh? Interesting. Hey, Willie.
The proprietor doesn't look especially friendly. His business probably doesn't depend on walk-ins.
Okay, I need to ease him up then into the discussion.
Is this your store?
This the Dixieland drugstore. And I own it. Me. Name's Walker. Willie Walker.
Okay. Let's talk about other things first.
Can you tell me what you know about voodoo?
This is a novelty shop, monsieur.
Okay.
You think I'm stupid? This is a voodoo shop. Look at all this stuff.
These is novelties, curiosities. If people want to think they magic, it's not my concern, you know?
Okay, so he admits it.
Are you telling me that you own a voodoo shop, but you know nothing about voodoo practices?
Ça va ne pas faire blanc.
What does that mean?
It means you should mind your own business, monsieur.
What do you think of Nolans?
I live here all my life, me.
Okay, simple as that. Anything
What do
more?
you think of Nolans?
If you're not from around here, monsieur, you should sign up for some tours.
Man, it's hard to get anything from him, huh?
Do you know anything about snakes?
What kind of snakes?
The kind they use in voodoo?
Pythons, boas. So I've heard.
Really? Do you have one?
Are you crazy? What would I want with a python?
Okay, maybe he doesn't have it.
What do you know about...
Wait, with a python, he didn't say anything about bows.
She's somebody from the old days. One of them old folk tales. The tourists eat it up, no?
Too dismissive.
Tell me about yourself.
My name's Willie Walker. I own the place.
You already told me that. Tell me this.
How did you get into this kind of business?
Now, why should I discuss my business with you, man?
Ah. So you have something.
So, this is a voodoo store, huh?
Voodoo? No, man. This a curio shop. The things you see here from local folklore. None of it real, I tell you for sure.
Not even
What
the...
about all these magic oils and powders you're selling?
Eh.
Aren't they a part of voodoo?
Read the label, man. We make no claims. Sold as curio only. It mean what it say, no? These are novelties, not voodoo.
So, do you get many tourists in here?
We, all the time. They want to buy a bottle of money-drawn oil or wang a bag to take home with them.
How's business?
About like always.
I'm a businessman too. I own a bookstore here in the quarter.
I don't really care, me. I got a store to run.
Nothing can begin from this stone.
Have you always lived in New Orleans?
My papa and his papa and his papa, all the way back to the days of Marie Laveau, we've been living here.
Strange, the first thing he was going back is to Marie Laveau, considering he doesn't treat her really importantly in his speech. Now he mentions her. Huh.
So, does any of this stuff actually work?
You crazy, man? These are just curios, novelties for the tourists.
But you have the stuff somewhere else, the real.
Nice weather we're having.
Don't bother me. Can't you see I'm busy? St. John Eve coming. I got to be ready.
Wait. St. John is coming, I gotta be ready? Huh. Okay, let's go in this
What
order.
do you know about the voodoo murders? What did you say?
Nothing. Them killings have nothing to do with my shop.
Caprice encore. Cross my heart. Okay. I think.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It's the biggest night of the year in voodoo.
What goes on exactly?
I couldn't say.
Huh. So you have a special spot for the real stuff.
What did you mean when you said Caprice encore?
I didn't say that.
You did. I heard you say it.
You heard wrong, monsieur. I said no such thing.
Cross my heart, I think, or something similar. Or on my heart. Sun. Cross my heart. Okay. Yeah.
That customer of yours, the little old lady.
Customer?
The woman I saw in here, Madame Casino, you called her.
I don't talk about my customers to men who come in off the street.
Fuck. No way, eh? Caprese ancora. Okay. Nothing to do, I guess. At least I got Caprese encore. Oh, the guy wanted me to pass through the police station to grab some stuff, right? Yeah. Do I go through the window or... Officer Freak. Here we come back again.
Can I bother you again, officer?
What is it this time?
Snakes.
What can you tell me about snakes?
What does this look like? A zoo? Never mind, don't answer that. No, I don't know nothing about no snakes.
I'm 1 week away from retirement. Gosh nabbit.
What do you know about St. John's Eve?
A bunch of crazies out there on St. John's Eve, that's what. We're busy all night.
Really? What kind of crazies?
Oh, your usual howl at the mooners, I guess.
Oh.
They don't look no weirder than them that come in during Mardi Gras. Never can tell, though.
Do you know what Caprice encore means?
No. Sounds foreign or something.
It's French.
What do you know about Marie Laveau?
Marie who? Is she the one that hangs out on Conti and Nash?
No. Never mind.
Oh, okay then.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Okay. Hey, can you talk more than this?
Officer, can I ask you some questions?
Desk sergeant's right over there.
What's that voice? Have you eaten some peanuts? And they are gone down badly? I will take the camera now. And grab.
Camera isn't Gabriel's to mess with.
Figures. Hello.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
Could you get me some coffee?
Are you speaking to me?
Why, yes.
Wow, Deja, leave it to Beaver. I'm the police photographer, sir. You might be able to find someone around here dumb enough to get coffee for you, but it won't be me.
Oh, thanks anyway.
I can give you precise instructions for the handling of hot liquids if you need them.
No, thanks. So, what's it like being a policewoman?
The glamour never ceases.
Okay. She's got me figured out.
You know, that uniform looks great on you.
Uh-huh. Is that a compliment, or are you asking to borrow my dress?
It's a compliment.
Well, you just never know around here. Thanks, but I'm married.
The end.
Oh, never mind.
Fine. I'll get back to work.
Undo the stupid in front of the mirror, of course.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's... Oh, never mind. I already know.
Almost a rhyme. Let me change the thermostat, just to mess with the guy. Yeah, let's go... Oh, wait. I did something? Okay. It says don't touch. It doesn't say.
There's a temperature gauge.
Well, I'll take it. Let's go in. Please.
Mostly, my man.
It's you. God help me.
Oh.
Whew, it's hot in here.
Why?
supposedly was one of those beefy guys in his youth. Now he's getting lumpy. At least he's taken off that horrible coat.
Something to keep in mind, I guess.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Oh, there's a lot here, holy shit. Insulting, why? No, 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 no. Let's go in order.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
There's voodoo that goes on in this city, sure. I looked into it a bit at the beginning of this case. But the voodoo stuff found at the crime scenes is all fake. It doesn't have anything to do with the real stuff. I know. I asked some experts. It's intimidation tactics, that's all.
Okay, interesting.
What else can you tell me about voodoo?
I told you, don't worry about that part of it. It's all faked.
So you're pushing a little bit, huh? Whatever.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Lots. Can you be more specific?
Oh shit. Okay. Do you tell me anything? Are you crazy? Okay. Do we have some dirt on you? What's happening? Do I have some dirt on this guy? I'm blackmailing him? Or is just really a fan of mine? I don't understand. This guy reads all my books. This guy reads all my books. This guy is the kind of loser that reads all my books. Oh no, man.
Do you know anything about the killers?
At least 20 people attend the killings. We know this from the variety of footprints found at the scene.
20 people?
Footprints? Aren't those as good as fingerprints?
Can be, but we'd have to have a suspect in custody first. And the suspect would have to match one of the few distinct prints we have. Most of the footprints are smudged, trodden over, unreadable. These guys are so casual in their expertise, it's maddening. Like they know we'll never find them.
Huh.
How many murders have there been so far?
7 murders.
7?
Have been linked to the Voodoo murders case. The first murder occurred about 8 weeks ago. The MO is the same in each murder. Lake Pontchartrain was the 7th.
Wait, about 8 weeks ago, so we were crossing on the 8th week? So it's gonna be 8 now.
What kind of evidence have you found?
No fingerprints, a few bare footprints. Found a few fibers, but not many. The weirdest one was leopard fur.
Leopard fur.
Okay, leopard fur.
Describe the crime scenes.
Well, there's the corpse itself, minus the heart. Around where the body was killed, we find marks in flour and blood.
Ew.
There are traces of wax from candles, red and black. Ordinary wax candles, so the lab reports.
Oh, okay.
Also blood and feathers of chickens and goat's blood.
Oh, man.
Plenty of the victim's own, of course.
Ugh, this sounds nasty now.
What's the coroner say?
The victim's heart is always ripped out of the chest and missing. We haven't located a single one of them.
Lovely. Any idea what they do with them?
Don't even want to know. Also, the coroner says some of the victims had heart attacks before the incision. Literally scared to death. The knife wounds are consistent with a long, narrow, wavy-edged knife. Probably a ritualistic dagger.
Okay, like the one in the loading screen. That's great.
Any witnesses?
Nope. There's never been a single witness. No one's even heard a disturbance. It's damned weird. Like they just don't want people to see. And so nobody sees nothing.
Okay, then.
Know anything about the victims?
The victims are all out-of-towners. We still don't know why.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Sure, no problem. Okay, anything else?
A lot, actually. Holy shit, this is going on, eh?
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Is she that red-headed chick that works at Freddy's?
No.
Then I don't know her.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Nolans?
You and me grew up here together. You tell me. It's a pretty nice place, even seeing the stuff I see, you know. The Carter's getting a bit too wild, though. Getting hard to control. Not quite what it was when you and me used to hang here, but... hell, I've never known anything else.
More?
What can you tell me about Nolans?
Nolans.
I'm too sentimental to say anything else about it.
Oh, interesting. Can I do this though?
Trying for a real estate job with that coat?
No? Are you trying out for a janitorial job with that hair?
Got me.
Have you ever called the hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
Come on, let's go.
So how do you find anything in this office? It looks like a war zone in here.
Hey, I get my job done. I'm a detective, not Betty Crocker.
Come on, let's go.
Are those new shoes? What are those, loafers? Kind of a mud brown suede kind of thing?
Hey, I'm on my feet all day, all right? Is that okay with you?
Mostly. I'm being perfectly sincere.
Yeah, you and my grandmother. Right.
You know, you have a unique way of wearing clothes that's, well, the way they kind of hang, pleating over that stomach of yours, drooping off your butt.
We can't all have the body of a 12-year-old like you, Knight.
Wait, I got a compliment out of it.
You know, if you started carrying a lollipop around, you might get more respect as a detective.
Go to hell.
Oh, I get it. Old reference.
Trying for a real estate job with that coat?
No? Are you trying?
I can go around with insults for ages. That's great.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The only thing I know about snakes is that I don't like them.
Okay.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
That's coming up, isn't it? We get some occasional weirdness in the quarter, but nothing much. Used to have a lot of strange things happen, though, or so I hear.
What else can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I don't know much except what I already told you.
Caprice ancora, dai. Do you know this?
Mean anything to you?
Hell no! Is that French? My mother spoke it, but I always had a hard enough time just speaking English.
True enough.
Oof.
Tell me about yourself.
For the book?
Sure, why not?
Okay. What do you want to know?
Oh, okay, there's a lot.
How do you like working on the police force?
Are you kidding? You know I love being a cop. And Narlands, it's the best place in the
Narlands?
world to be.
Oh, I love that.
What are your plans for the future?
Well, you know, I don't like to count my chickens before they're hatched, but...
Hey?
I don't see why I can't be the chief of police of Narlands someday. I already know the mayor, and my track record is one of the best in the department.
I'm sure it's just a matter of moments, mostly.
Yeah, you'll see.
Hobbies.
Got any hobbies?
Yeah, making your life miserable.
I'm serious. Don't you shoot or chew or something like that?
No, I'm a freaking ballet dancer. Yeah, I was #1 at the Louisiana State Fair Marksman Contest. I play trumpet, too. You know, put your lips together and blow.
I'm not saying anything.
How's your home life?
Oh, real funny, Knight. Why don't you just bring in some freaking salt? You know Annie left me. My home life is shit.
Right. Sorry about that.
Oh, fuck.
Just tell me anything at all.
Remember how we used to play Monkey in the Middle?
Monkey in the Middle.
Piss off our senior year teacher. What was her name? Oh, Miss McKelly. You'd act like you were gonna toss her an eraser or something, and then you'd throw it to me over her head. And we used to do it at your grand's too, like with the remote when she wanted to watch her soaps.
Yep, and it was a great way to pick up women in the library. Those were the days. Just tell me anything at all.
You know, my doctor told me I got a little family of ulcers starting. I wish this case would end so I could get some rest for a change.
Oh.
Just tell me anything.
Oh, my back hurts.
Just tell me anything at all.
For the book, I wanted to be an astronaut when I was young, or a fireman.
Fascinating. Just tell me anything at all.
Come on, tell me more boys.
6'2".
You are not.
Oh, come on. I'm close enough. Just write me up that way.
Just tell me anything at all.
You know, I kind of like a woman with dark hair.
Yeah, I know. It's a regular thing with you.
Now that Grace.
You're on your own with that one, pal. I don't even want to know.
Okay.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Sure, no problem. Okay, anything else?
Oh, lots. Especially not enough about you.
How about getting me some coffee?
Coffee? You want coffee?
Should that surprise you?
Nah, you've always been a caffeine addict. It's just that what we got here hardly qualifies.
So I'm desperate.
It's your stomach. I'll get you some when we're done talking.
That long?
All right, I'll go now.
Oh, I did something. Wait.
Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
I'll touch your coat instead. Ah, yeah. Okay.
Mosley's coat. His badge is in the front coat pocket.
Oh, the badge. I might need that. Sorry about that. Go back to this. Come on. I'm afraid.
I think I'll just borrow this badge.
Hey, what are you doing with my coat?
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it.
Just drink this.
Thanks, tons. I mean it.
No, so we're friends, eh? So I'm older than I look. I guess that's it. Let me look around since I didn't. What?
Okay, anything else?
Oh, we're here, eh? Why are we talking about coffee again?
How about getting me...
What am I...
Hey.
Yeah.
What if I wanna search for this around here, okay? I wanna look at this desk right here. If it says anything different, you know? I see that. You see the desk right there?
Mosley's desk has more growing on it than his head. There's no reason to go through the desk at the moment.
Fuck, cannot do nothing then. Funny cabinet?
Whatever goes into those files never comes out.
Okay.
Whatever goes...
Yeah, nothing. That's it. Ah, okay.
Here, drink it.
Thanks.
Okay.
Okay, anything else?
Yeah, I guess. Photographs.
I got those photographs you left for me.
Really? Great. What'd you think?
Astonishingly lifelike.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You got any more ideas for photos for the book?
A cop author photo might be nice.
You and me? Together?
Why not? Of course you'll have to try and tone down your masculinity.
Well, okay. I'll call the police photographer.
Hey, what's happening here?
Franks, come in here a minute, would you? And bring your camera.
Okay.
I hate to put my coat on. It's so damn hot in here. But a picture's a picture.
What did you need, Detective Mosley?
We need a picture, please. And make it a good one, eh, sweetheart?
Sure, sweetheart.
Say chintzy.
Was there anything else, Knight?
There was nothing else. What does this mean?
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God, Knight. Make it fast.
Check my hair. I thought I did something for fun. Instead, it's another team. What is this?
It's an inbox.
Okay, it's like that.
There's nothing of interest in the inbox at the moment.
There's nothing? Ah. Okay, maybe I need to do it in another...
Hurry up, would ya?
Okay, ready.
Thanks, hun. Let me know when you get them developed. The photos, that is.
Yeah, sure.
Anything else, Knight?
Man. Nope.
Nope, that's about it.
Okay.
Thanks, Franks. Hey, I made a rhyme.
You're astonishing, most.
That's not a
Don't
rhyme.
tell me that in front of the lady, wise guy. Thank God I can take this thing off again. Damn, it's hot. Okay, anything else?
Yes. Man.
So, how's it hanging, bud?
Lousy. I hate crime scenes. People are sick fucks, you know that, Knight?
Yes.
I'm starting to get that impression. You been feeling okay lately? You look like hell.
Me? You know. I can't sleep at night, what with thinking about the case and thinking about Annie.
I can relate.
No, please.
Played any b-ball lately?
Does it look like it? I'm so out of shape I'd probably have a coronary just looking at a ball.
Yeah, I'm out of it too. We should play sometime, get back into shape.
Man, I'd love to, Knight. I'll let you know if things ever settle down.
Oh man, this seems like this guy is gonna get killed. Let's hope not.
Just work. Sorry I don't have more time to chat, bud.
Okay, let's go right to the heart of the matter.
Patterns around the bodies.
Yeah, weird, huh? All 7 victims had those marks around them. We've got all the marks on file, but we haven't figured out what, if anything, they mean.
Oh, other 6 patterns, okay.
Can I see the other 6 patterns?
Sure. People like that kind of stuff, don't they?
They do.
Might make the book seem more mysterious.
No.
Talk to Officer Franks. Tell her I said you could see the file.
Okay. Case status? What is this?
What's the status on the Voodoo murders case?
It's going. I can't seem to make any progress, though. Sluggish damn case. It's weird.
Okay. Anything more
What's
detailed?
the status on the Voodoo murders case?
I told you. It's going for shit.
Okay, that's pretty. Anything more?
What's the status?
I told you.
I told you. It's going for shit. Okay, let's exit. So, I figured...
You get back to it.
Later, Knight.
I figured I need to do something in different order then. So, let's ask her for the file. Officer Franks.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
Case file.
Can you get a file for me?
What file would that be?
The Voodoo murders file. Detective Mosley said I could see it.
Really? Well, if you said so.
Yes, I'm a writer. A lousy writer. I write shit voodoo books, so... Come on. Here we go.
There it is. You can look at it all you want, but don't leave this area with it, okay? And no photocopies either, I'm afraid.
Of course. I understand completely.
So let's look at it now.
Gabriel opens and reads the police file.
What is this? Evidence? What the fuck? What the... This is the file. Oh, the other 6 symbols, right? That's what I asked for. Right, so... Ah, shit, I have this open. I cannot open anything else. Well, let's put it on here. Cool. Let's put it back here.
Yeah, thanks.
Then I'll put, I think, this. And maybe I can interact with that.
That doesn't seem to work that way.
Fuck, I thought I could copy that. I need to get permission. I need to get a copy of all these patterns so I can try to figure out what they mean. Ah. There's a copy there, but Officer Frank is there. Oh, wait, I can do that. I need what to do.
Mostly.
Night. I had a feeling you'd show up. Whew, it's hot in here.
Okay, so let's talk about the photographs again. No, not photographs. Oh yeah, photograph.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
Okay.
You're the writer. Ask away.
Photographs.
I got those photographs you left.
So, that again.
What? I don't... Really?
Okay.
Franks, come back in here with that camera.
Okay. I'm glad they take an account of your work.
My coat on. It's so damn hot in here. But a picture's a picture.
Now what, sir?
This clown...
Of course not. Ready?
Okay.
Anything else now?
Yes, I'll check my hair.
Good God, Night.
So now I take the file. Oh, now I take the file, right? Maybe fast. And I use the copier. Right? Right. Let's use it. Immediately. Not suspicious at all, yeah.
Check this machine here.
Uh-huh. Perfectly unsuspicious.
Gabriel has a photocopy of the official police file containing the partial patterns from the Voodoo murders.
I like how it looks like a real photocopy from 1993. Oh, so now I have to put this in back here. Put it back. Okay, cool. Okay, so I don't make mistakes. Let's go in now. Dismiss everybody.
Would you just get in here?
Yes, sorry.
Hurry up, would ya?
Okay, ready.
You go?
Thanks, hon. Let me know when you get him to...
Yeah, sure.
Anything else?
Nope, the end.
Nope, that's about it.
Good. See.
Uh-huh.
Thank God I can take this thing off again. Damn, it's hot.
He didn't notice the police badge, huh? So I cannot take the photo thing, but...
Anything else?
And I'm off. Goodbye, dude. Okay.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Ciao, baby.
Alright. Okay, that was a nice puzzle. Understandable and without any bullshit. But still quite hard. So I think I'll go... Right. The overlook is still closed. Right. Or maybe there's different people in the Jackson Square now. Let me go check. Oh, there is. Let me save them. I'm just gonna call this. Yeah. Perfect. So these are the same guys. Nothing new or special about them. But
Hey! Oh, come back here. Hey!
something happened to you, dude.
Unbelievable. Rotten luck.
Your sketch ended up there.
There's a drawing caught up against the statue.
That's lucky. I mean, no. What does it mean, this?
Gabriel can't see a way to use that.
Oh, because it's empty.
An artist is taking advantage of the fine weather.
Let me go up so I can see a bit better and talk with him. Like, okay. Here we go. Okay, you decided on your own.
Those drawing tools are amazing.
Yeah, they're great for laying lines, angles, circles, you know, anything geometric. It's pretty meticulous, but I prefer it to freehand.
Can you draw anything with those tools?
They're great for ordered, complex forms and patterns, but they won't help me do Monet.
Okay.
How's it going?
Life sucks. I just lost 2 days worth of work.
Oh.
What are you working on now?
Just starting another drawing of the cathedral.
Goodbye. That seems unlucky. Huh. Hot dog vendor? That's also a dancer.
A doobie dog vendor has
Doobie dog?
business in the square.
That's specific.
He has his nose buried in a paperback novel. Gabriel notices that it is not one of his. Big surprise.
Oh, that's harsh, man.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yep, I mind, all right.
Oh, okay.
Because A, I don't know anything, and B, I'm busy.
Oh.
Okay. This guy. Okay. Oh shit, I might... Since he likes books, he might come to my bookstore, you know?
The vendor wouldn't be interested in seeing that.
No? No? What the fuck?
You seem to be quite a reader.
Yep.
Did you ever read anything by Gabriel Knight?
Nope.
Okay, let me try again.
The vendor is clearly not. The $20.
Come on.
The vendor wouldn't be interested.
Oh, come on, why? How do I mark his interest?
A small boy is tap dancing enthusiastically for a doobie dog vendor. The vendor ignores him.
Just another day.
That would be, at the very least, illegal.
Sorry, you have the option there? What do you expect me to do?
You dance pretty well for a kid.
Give me some money then.
I don't have any.
Then don't block the view, mister.
You?
Do you do requests?
Got any money?
Nope.
Something to eat?
No.
There you have it. No.
Oh, okay. Wait a sec.
Through the bars around the statue?
Got any money?
Nope.
There you have it. No.
Huh.
Can't think of anything at the moment.
Okay then.
But you are already dancing. Wait, it's something to eat, he said. Come on.
Could I get a doobie dog, please?
Not now, I'm busy.
An unambitious person in the 90s. Amazing.
I have this gift certificate.
I'm busy.
It's good for $20 at St. George's Books. Finest bookstore in New Orleans.
Really? I'll have to check it out sometime.
You could take this gift certificate with you. If you'll give me a doobie dog.
A doobie dog for a $20 gift certificate? Sure, here you go.
Okay, I figured it out. Ah, you put it in your coat? You put it in your coat? Alright, do you want a doobie dog, dude?
You wouldn't like a doobie dog by any chance.
Would I?
Oh shit! Don't eat your hands! Stop it!
Thanks, mister.
Your hands!
You got any special requests? Let me know.
Okay, let me see. Fit to the bars. Don't make the mistake to ask anything else, though. Special request.
You mentioned something about special requests.
Yeah, you got one?
Bars around the statue, okay.
Get through the bars around the statue?
Can I? Just watch me.
Good. There's something in there I can't quite reach. Can you reach that piece of paper?
Sure thing.
Let me see how they do it. Ah, so you cannot see. Oh, it's below that.
Here you go.
Thanks, kid.
Yup. See ya.
Let me give the... Let me give the thing to the guy.
Wind. Now I have to start all over.
No, no, don't worry, look.
This belongs to you, doesn't it?
My drawing. How'd you get it?
Oh, it was a bit of a squeeze, but I hate to see you lose your work. I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
Well, you saved my butt. Let me know if I can ever do the same for you, hey?
Okay. I wonder what do they mean. Huh. Wait, he's an artist, huh? So let's give him... Let's give him the voodoo stuff, bro. Let's give him that. Okay, let's give him... Let's see. Can I?
Is there any way you can reconstruct the whole pattern from these partials?
The pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements. Okie dokie. Well, there's... Oh, I think there's an area missing. If you could get me any more of these, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, yeah. Okay, many more of these. I've got any more of these. Yeah, the lake pattern. Yeah. The lake pattern. I don't think I need to go the code. This is...
Another one of those patterns.
Really? Let's see. Yeah, this is great. I think there's enough overlap now. I'll give it my best shot. I'll show you what I come up with tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I appreciate it.
Okay, let's go on. Let's go on. Tomorrow. Okay. Oh, the residence. I forgot to get the residence. I did all that research and then... I'm not even going there? What am I, dumb? Maybe. The get the residence wasn't on this side, right? No, it was outside. There it is. Anzuka Dimension.
Windows are made of thick, heavy glass. The only thing Gabriel can see inside is even thicker drapery.
Ah. Let me enter illegally. Oh, it went away. Interesting.
Potted roses mark the entrance to the house.
Can I take it?
Gabriel didn't come here to mess with the plants.
I do.
The
Uno.
huge trees bear beards of Spanish moss.
Spanish moss.
These trees have been here for 100 years. They're not going anywhere.
Ok.
The Garden District is famous for its elaborate old plantation homes and mansions. This particular mansion is impeccably groomed.
Can I take some grass?
This is private property. Gabriel should stay near the front door till invited to do otherwise.
Should I? Really? Unfortunate.
Perfectly groomed hedges run along the front of the porch. Gabriel didn't come here to mess with the plants.
I didn't. Oh! Since when?
The windows are made.
Ah.
It wouldn't be worth breaking into Malia's house.
Not worth it, eh? Interesting. So let's...
May I help you?
Can I talk to you?
The man looks intellectual, polished, and impervious. He gazes at Gabriel with a superior eye.
Oh.
Gabriel wonders if he's Malia's secretary, bodyguard, butler, or something more personal.
Of course, Gabriel. You always wonder about stuff like that, huh?
Better not try that. The man looks ready to whip up an army at the slightest notice.
Hmm.
Encyclopedias?
Go away.
It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a silly joke. Let's...
I have a fine selection of magazine subscriptions for sale.
We do not welcome solicitors.
I wanna see, because I think it resets the dialogue, that's unfortunate. But I wanna talk about... Tell me about your life, butler instead of bartender. Yes. You could stop being so gullible.
Are you tired of polishing silver day in and day out?
We don't have silver. All of our utensils are solid gold.
Oh, I see. Well, I represent Lumor Armored Cars, and...
Beat it. And comb your hair.
No. Aircomb makes people look like villains. I don't wanna look like Voldemort, alright? You beat it.
May I help you?
You probably do beat it.
Please let me in.
No. Go away before I call the police.
And that's the hint that if you come here early. Hello.
May I help you?
Apparently, I discovered recently that doors are very hard to animate, so they doing that animation on the door, adding it like that.
Wrong house. Never mind.
Fine. Good day.
I know all the different responses. Pom pom. How's it going?
May I help you?
So first, let's talk about Melia Gede, and then show the badge.
I'd like to see Malia Getty, please.
I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you.
Official business.
I do have official business.
Really? Please tell me the nature of your business.
Here we go now. Police badge. And...
My name is Detective Mosley. I'm here on police business.
Really? How interesting. Wait here. I'll inform Miss Getty.
No, I'm entering. Can I enter?
Miss Getty will see you. Right this way. Miss Getty will be down shortly.
Thank you.
What do you want to do, Gabriel? Okay. Hey, let's see.
What can I do for you, Detective?
Okay, so we're here. Take a look around if you want. Let's see.
Beautiful women. They must be relatives.
They are.
Okay. Fireplace.
The only thing Gabriel's likely to burn here is his bridges.
Oof. What an art.
Modern art?
More or less. It's a Picasso.
Picasso did sculptures? Wait, it's possible.
Harvard classics. Homer, Virgil. Maybe Malia wouldn't be impressed by a signed copy of one of Gabriel's novels.
I don't think so. Lion rag? I've got a thing for lions.
Genuine lion skin.
I can imagine doing things on that rug.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, Gabriel, why? Why do you have to say that? Oh my god, okay.
The side table probably costs more than Gabriel's shop.
Maybe.
Ming Dynasty, perhaps?
Nice statue. I like it.
Thank you. It's The Rebellious Slave by Michelangelo.
Dante's Inferno. Nothing like a little light reading.
It is. It's very funny. I really suggest to everybody to read Dante's Inferno, even if you want to read Purgatory or Paradise. Dante's Inferno is funny as fuck. For its time especially, you don't consider it and then you think, he wrote that stuff in the 14th century? The answer is, even it started in the end of the 13th one. So, don't Google. Let's talk.
Can I ask you a few questions, Miss Getty?
I assume that's what you're here for, Detective.
Oh shit. Flirt with her, it's an important thing. Strange. We're gonna get burned anyway.
What can you tell me about Voodoo?
Voodoo? Why would you want to know about that, Detective? It's rather silly, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing silly about the Voodoo murders.
But that voodoo is faked. That's what I've read in the papers.
That's what the papers say, all right.
But you're not convinced.
Nope.
No, frankly, I'm not. The police department isn't known for its imagination.
Oh? Well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
Okay. Let's talk about it more.
What do you know about the Voodoo murders?
The murders? Only what I read in the papers.
And what do you read in the papers?
I'm sure you know much more about it than I, Detective.
The fact that there are around 10 to 20 suspects is really bad.
About your life in New Orleans.
The Getty family came to New Orleans in 1800. We worked very hard to get where we are.
Getty,
On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me right now.
That face, she wasn't pleased. Maybe shut up. Maybe shut up, dude. Yeah.
anything about snakes?
I'm no expert. I don't fear them like most people do.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's real suspicious.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I believe it's some sort of local holiday, but I don't know much about it.
You're here since the 1800s, you don't know about St. John's Eve? Who's gonna believe you, huh? Not me.
What do you know about Marie Laveau?
I've heard of her, of course, but that's about it.
Not possible. Geddy. In reality, that's a pronunciation.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Saint-Caux means?
No, I don't. What does it mean, Detective?
That's confidential information, ma'am.
Hmm.
Tell me about yourself.
I suppose I don't really have a choice. What do you want to know, Detective?
Interest, career, family. Okay.
What kind of things interest you?
I don't have a lot of free time, but I do appreciate the arts. Opera, symphony, ballet, fine art. If you look around, you'll see that we collect African art, for example.
Yes, it's very beautiful.
It is, Detective. It means a great deal to me.
So, you collect African art, but you're not interested in voodoo, huh? That's weird. How can you avoid voodoo art?
Do you have a career?
A career? Being the head of the Getty family is a 24-hour-a-day job. We have many holdings and many responsibilities, financial and otherwise. The management of our business affairs and properties leaves me with time for little else.
Poor little rich girl?
Believe it or not, Detective, wealth does have its price.
I believe it. I've seen people being wealthy and being unhappy. I've seen it recently too. Without making names, if you don't want me to. I can do it if you want. I've got no problem making names. I mean, it's all public. Some rich people have exterminated their unhappiness straight up to the public on social media. Oh. You can find them easily.
Tell me about your family.
The Gettys? We're a very private family.
How many people are there in your family?
Well, my mother just passed away.
Oh, I am sorry.
So am I. She was a magnificent woman. We were very close. I was an only child.
And your father?
I never knew him.
It's hard to believe that any man would leave a woman like you. Or like your mother must have been.
He did not leave, Detective. But that's really none of your concern.
Ah.
I'm sorry. Go on.
There are, of course, other Gettys in the city. I have a large extended family.
I see. Do you have a husband, boyfriend?
I'm very independent, Detective. The women in my family have always preferred it that way.
So, you've never been married?
No, and I never will be.
What about children?
Yes, that is likely. Someday.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Her mother found somebody that was suitable for her, but then, listen to this because it's interesting. They had him killed. That's why he did not live. That's not how it went. It's important. They had him killed.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I have a business degree from Vanderbilt. I wanted to study psychology, but my family's interests came first.
Oh? Why not something like law, then? Surely that would have been an asset to the family.
Law? Please. I do have some morals, Detective.
At least you play the detective right, Gabriel Knight, I gotta say.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
For the record, I'm 28, Detective.
Alright. Maybe I can track down some sources with that information, though.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I have few friends. A woman in my position can't really afford them.
That I believe.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
Okay.
I try to stay away from the media as much as possible. Last year there was that story about John Jr. and our phone didn't stop ringing for weeks. I prefer to keep my private life private. I would appreciate it if you keep my name away from any public association with the police, Detective.
Of course.
I'm not the police.
I wouldn't know where to begin.
As you wish, Detective.
Okay, let's have a normal chat.
This is quite a place.
Thank you. It's been in the family a long time.
Okay, anything new?
Done anything exciting lately?
I'm sorry, but I'm very busy. Can we get to the point?
No, eh?
So what's new with you?
Nothing that would interest you, I'm sure, Detective.
Do you receive all your visitors in this library?
Usually. I feel more comfortable surrounded by things that I love.
So, you like books?
My books, my art, yes.
You know, we have a lot more in common than you might imagine.
I would love to chat about that sometime, Detective. But I'm really pressed at the moment.
Okay. Interesting.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could. But I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake. And I do spend quite a bit of time out there.
So she admits to something while saying she doesn't see anything unusual. That's not really...
Excuse me, but your eyes are really distracting. I don't think I've ever seen a color quite like that brownish gold. It's so deep and rich. Man, if I could bottle that, I'd make a fortune.
Thank you, Detective. That's an interesting observation, though probably not relevant to your case.
A good detective never knows what might be relevant, Miss Getty.
Then you must be truly exceptional at your job.
I'm not.
I can't help noticing that you're in incredible shape, Miss Getty. Your legs are so strong. Do you work out at one of the clubs by the lake?
Well, Detective, I do enjoy physical activity.
Oh, me too.
Actually, I was referring to swimming and modern dance. I can't say that I do much
Modern
exercise
dance.
at the lake, though.
Modern...
Well, it was worth asking.
I think this has gone on long enough. You're not really a detective, are you?
Who, me? Well, I am on this case, Miss Getty.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, you caught me. I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley on a book.
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we've established who you are, perhaps you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well, I am researching the book, and I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the real police.
Man, I like
You
the...
should go, Mr. Knight.
Malia, wait. If you just give me a chance.
I've wasted enough time. I'll have Robert show you.
Oh, the battle is called Robert. Perfect name. But the dialogue in this game is really catching those 90s vibes, so...
Show
Jane,
Mr. Knight
you did
out,
it.
Please.
Jane, this remake, it is it. It should be praised a lot more, man.
Lovely time. Ah, shit.
Ha 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 ha! All that suaveness is gone now, huh? Oh man, that's hilarious. I guess there's nothing to do. I'll go. Let's see if we got some new research. Yeah, Grace.
Oh boy, party time.
Come on.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
St. John's Eve.
What can you tell me about St.
Oh, she's been here for a little while only.
St. John's Eve? Never heard of it. Must be a local custom. New Orleanians love to party.
You're here. Okay.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Saint-Caux means?
No. Sounds French, though.
Okay.
You know anything about Marie Laveau?
Wasn't she a big voodoo queen before the Civil War?
That's right.
Well, you've just heard everything I know about her.
You've been here for just a couple of months isn't really helping, but alright.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
Apparently, so research. Look up Madame Casano. Okay.
I need you to look up a Madame Casano.
Casano.
Madame Casano? Is she related to the murders the same way your friend Molly Aghetti was?
Grace, Casano's at least 70.
As if that makes a difference to you. Okay, I'll see what I can find. Well, it's about closing time.
So it is. Good night, Gracie.
Good night, Gabriel. And try not to dream, okay?
You're worried about me? Ah. Please. That's sweet. She really acts more like my mother than my wife, but yeah. I love the detail of her looking around like I would do, like any person should do when you walk the streets at night or late in evening, yeah. The dream. Let's see if it's different. I need to notice anything. Starts immediately already like this. It's faster now. Oh, wait. What the? So the snakes came from that. My own tears? Oh, somebody in my family? Hang, snakes, rope. Maybe there's something that connects snakes, rope. Hanging. Yes, the paper boy. Or girl. I don't know. Day 3. Drawn to the halls of Laren, I sought there to conspire, but it was in the city of the dead that I found my heart's desire. I usually love to read, but I don't have to read much here. Paper pal. Yeah. Huh? Nothing to notice? No. Doesn't seem likely. Yeah, I dreamed again.
I'm so glad you could join us today. I've got messages when you want them.
Messages this time?
I also checked out Casino. There are multiple listings in the white pages. I got the page, but you'll have to figure out the right one.
Great. Thanks.
Now, are you gonna tell me what happened yesterday with Molly Aghetti, or is it just too embarrassing? Don't tell me you actually got to see her.
All the stars I'll deny.
Gabriel, you don't seriously think she's interested. She can have any man in the city. You know, men with bank accounts.
You underestimate the Knight family's tragic poet samurai appeal. Daddy married Mom, she was the hottest catch in town.
I always suspected there was something fishy in your family tree. But seriously, I think you should be careful.
Meow, Grace.
I'm serious. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach about this.
It's called jealousy, my dear. And you're right, you should be jealous of Molly Aghetti. As should every woman on this planet.
I just... never mind. I'll just fix these books. Your life is in your own slippery little hands.
The point is to get it into somebody else's hands. And soon.
This fucking guy is incredible. I have got the phone book page. Oh, I can call the phone. Ok. Cauliflower. Casanu. Oh, there's 4 Casanus. Ah! I should have known it's New Orleans after all. Cajun Critis Veterinary Clinic. I should try calling all numbers or at least until this. Specialized in canine care. Whatever. Let's go for the newspaper first.
Times dated June 20th, 1993. Gabriel scans over an uninteresting front page. Under the cultural events section, there's a notice about a lecture on African religions. The lecture is at Tulane University.
Oh.
Gabriel's horoscope for the day. An evil eye is upon you. Change your course before it's too late.
Lighten up.
That's oddly specific. Professor Artridge. I should go to this one. I should really go to this one, right? I should really go to this. It seems like smart. The French Quarter New Orleans, the most famous neighborhood, is most known for the raucous party atmosphere of Mardi Gras. But the quarter is far more than a week of beads and bourbon. Founded in 1718 by Jean-Baptiste Lemoine de Bienville, it was the original center of the city. Despite its name, much of the architecture is influenced by Spain, after many of the more French-influenced structures were destroyed in the Great New Orleans Fire of 1788. Okay, that's different from usual. Noon, don't miss it. Okay, at noon. Interesting. So there's maybe messages and some other things. Let me see the map. Where is it? Outside the French Quarter? Yeah, here it is. Okay, it's unlocked. So let's go back in.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Oh. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's talk. Do you have anything new?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Messages? Okay, only that.
Do you have messages for me?
Your pal Mosley called. He left a message that they are interrogating a suspect this morning, and you might want to be there.
Sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
Only that? Okay. Let me call the numbers though. Okay. Let me call the numbers, yeah. Can I look at it again? 55. Oh, first let's do the clean. 555-0170. Let's see. Unless I can call with that at my side. Okay, yes. Thank you, game. You're amazing. Let's see, they do work? Do they all work? They did the work? Dial.
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
Oh shit, it's Animal Clinic. They might know anything about...
Do you know anything about snakes?
Our doctors see just about any type of animals, but we don't get many snakes.
Okay, thanks.
Can I put up? I don't want to ask this.
Know anything about animal sacrifice?
What are you, some kind of sicko?
Okay, goodbye. I knew it. 0, 1, 3, 0. Do they all work, really?
The number you have dialed has been disconnected. Please hang up and try your call again. This is a recording.
Okay, do they all do that if they don't work? Seriously. 0, 1, 3, 1.
The number you have dialed.
Oh shit, do they all do that? Come on. Give me something cool. No, clear. Oh, I can clear like that. Cool.
The number you
Ah, man. Give me some hidden Easter egg, come on. 0, 1, 3, 3.
The number you have placed.
Ah, yeah, nothing. 0, 1, 1, 3.
Hello, See the World Travel Agency. How may I help you?
Specials?
What are your specials?
Well, our least expensive trip is 4 days, 3 nights in St. Croix for $1,250. Of course, we have much nicer packages available.
Well, that's certainly special. How much for a trip to the Caribbean?
Well, our least expensive trip is 4 days, 3 nights in St. Croix for $1,250.
I'm sure your packages are astonishing, but that's out of my league.
Is there something else I can help?
I always wanted to visit Anderson, Indiana.
I'm so sorry, but you can't get there from here.
What?
Can you just get me out of here, please?
I'd be happy to send you anywhere, sir, but I need a destination.
Sorry, wrong number.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay, that's funny. 0152? I wonder if there's a reference to anything here.
The number you have
They don't work. Let's try the Casanu. Okay, the first Casanu is 555-0127.
Is this the Casino residence?
Yes. What can I do for you?
Do you or does anyone in your family patronize the Dixieland drugstore?
I'm a busy man. What are you selling?
Nothing.
Good. Goodbye.
That's not a good Casanu. Okay, I 0, 1, 2, 2. Just Casanu without the name. Nothing.
Casanau residence.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me.
Yeah?
A woman in the Dixieland drugstore dropped her purse today, and the name Casino was inside it.
Dixieland drugstore? Never heard of it. Sorry.
Let me go for the third one then. It can't be the fourth one, come on.
Hello, I'm calling from the Dixieland drugstore. We have an order for you.
Oh, it's her?
Be quiet. Who is this?
I'm a friend of the owner.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean? What? So what do I do? Oh wait, let's call the dog clinic. Right, the animal clinic. Yeah. Let's try something crazy. Madame Casanu. Oh, here it is.
Do you have Madame Casino as a client?
Madam Casino? Sure, I know her. She's not here right now, though.
Really? She told me she'd be there. Would you happen to have her address by any chance?
Yes, but I'm not sure I should give it out. Who are you again?
Oh, she's my aunt. Nah. She will know. She's a talkative one. She's won a major prize. No, why would I call an animal clinic? I'm worried about Castro.
Worried about Castro. He's missed 3 dance lessons.
Castro? Her little
little doggy? Oh, he's so sweet. I guess if you know Castro, it's okay. Her address is 345 Dauphine.
Thanks.
So I guess that's it. We got it. Okay. No, Jane, you did the names of the achievements. Please. Why? Let's go first of all to the police station though. I like to exit like this. Going to the warm-up means I don't get to see whatever some snarky comment I could get about myself. I mean, that's great, no?
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the dog has a face for the Casanu residents. Okay, that's great. Man, this game is big. We're at 90 out of 362. Alright, it's 10. How many days is it? 9? Why there's a drummer outside now? Let's take note of it.
A drummer has decided to set up outside the police station.
Right. Weird. Okay. Can I talk to you?
Hey.
The drummer looks at Gabriel but says nothing in return.
Maybe he can talk? Maybe they can talk, really. Maybe they can talk. Oh, the other guy's gone. Let's call with Freak. Let's talk with Freak, yeah. Let's call with Freak. What am I saying?
Can I bother you again, officer?
What is it this time?
Oh. Okay, there's nothing. Okay, can I go directly in? They don't even care anymore. They really don't. Oh, okay, that's funny. Hey, Franks. Hey. I don't know, maybe some secret.
Excuse me, officer?
Yes?
Never mind.
Ah.
Fine.
Let's go back in.
You! Give me back my badge! Now, Knight!
Sure. Thanks for letting me borrow it.
Yeah? You borrow it again, and you're history. Now, about today. Glad you made it. It'll give you a feel for how I am in action. You know, handling suspects, that sort of thing.
I'm sure it'll be invigorating. Who is this guy, anyway?
Calls himself Crash. He's been an
Okay.
informant for us before, mostly helping us bust small-time pimps and dealers trying to break into the territory. He's been staying invisible during these murders, but we picked him up this morning at Jackson Square pushing coke. He knows something. Call it detective's instinct.
Detective's instinct. Got it.
All right, Crash. I want to hear about these murders. Have you been present at the so-called voodoo rituals?
I don't know nothing. All right, I told you.
Come on now. You can tell me. Do you know anyone who's been to these rituals?
Look, I can't say nothing. You gotta let me go.
Relax.
Huh.
No one knows you're here. The men who picked you up were in plain clothes.
Plain clothed? Like you could fool them. They know I'm here. They've got ears all over the city. They know everything.
Oh, shit.
They, Crash? Are they the ones doing the murders?
Let me go.
If you're so worried about being detained, start talking. You tell me what I want to hear, and maybe I can get you into the witness protection program. But you gotta earn it.
Witness protection? Are you crazy? Oh, don't make me laugh.
Oh?
Jesus, just let me out of here.
Oh, come on. Who's behind these murders, Crash? Why are the victims all members of the underworld?
Oh, by now they know I'm here. It's different when I'm supposed to come here. Oh, if I can send a message. Yeah, tell him I didn't say nothing.
Christ, he's freaking useless. Just take him back to detaining, would you, Tony?
Wow. He's completely scared.
I tell you, times like this, I'd kill for truth serum. Damn civil rights.
Can I quote you on that?
Huh? Hell no. Damn, we can only keep him for 24 hours. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna have to let him go. Sorry it wasn't more exciting. You know, for the book, I mean. Hey, maybe you could punch it up some. You know, what do they call that? Fiction. That's it.
It certainly is. I'll see what I can do.
So I think we'll just go.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
I don't think you're very much useful, no? Nah. Nah. Let's go out of here. Oh shit, we need to go to Jackson Park and collect the stuff for the artist. We need to immediately go there. Right about now.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
Have a good one.
A good one of what? A beer? Nobody knows. Jackson Park. I have to wait one day to go here yet, right?
The sign says the Overlook's closed for repairs until June 21st.
I wonder if it's included or not. Well, let's go here immediately. Those two are still... Those are the same. Okay. See.
How's it going today?
What? Oh, it's only you. Man, I have been jumpy all day. That pattern of yours really freaked me out for some reason.
What?
It's just something creepy.
What's happening?
Finished it?
Yeah, and you're welcome to it. Here.
Wow. This is great.
Uh-huh, yeah, just don't, like, blow up the planet with it or something, okay?
What?
I didn't mean to upset you.
Ah, forget it. I'm probably just being stupid. Do your thing with it, and, good luck.
Strange, let me look at
The
it.
reconstructed Veve was done for Gabriel by a technical artist.
Ever seen this before? Could be a face? Double face? Two sides of the same face? Ah, I couldn't grasp any more than that. Anyway, oh wait, maybe the face is lateral. I see. No, I don't know any more than that really, it's hard. Oh, that's a booth.
The booth is a colorful melange. It announces the owner as Madame Lorelei and gives prices for palm readings, $20, crystal ball gazing, $15, and birth charts, $50. Madame Lorelei lounges at the booth, fondling her snake.
Snake. Every day a different snake. Why? What do I...
Madame Lorelei, the fortune teller, is garbed in a belly dancer's outfit and wears a boa around her neck. A real boa.
Yeah. But it's different from a boa constrictor.
Madame Lorelei, is it?
What can I do for you, handsome?
How's business?
How's business? I have no time for such dull conversation, darling.
Okay.
How about a reading?
The prices are listed on the sign.
They seem a little steep.
Well, I sometimes do my intimate friends for nothing, but I am a businesswoman.
I'm sure you are. That's a nice snake you have there.
Oh, I could say the same of you.
Oh no.
Well, I know where I got mine. Where'd you get yours?
That's personal.
I'd really like to know more about that snake.
Oh, sorry, sweetie, but I don't discuss Elvis with anyone.
Elvis?
Oh, nothing.
Well, then move aside, sweetie, but Stay where I can look at you, okay?
Ok. What do I have to wait for? I'm trying to understand this part. What? She got up. What? Hey, stop.
Come on, boys, hoopla!
No. Baby, I love the way you move.
Madame Lorelei winks knowingly at Gabriel and twitches her hips.
Yep, she wants me.
Please. Can we stop the dance?
Thanks, boys.
Why did you let her go, the veil?
It's a silken veil.
Is there something for me? Weird. Strange.
Gabriel examines the veil with the magnifying glass.
Automatically?
The fortune teller's veil is studded with sequins.
Wait,
The
that...
sequins look a little strange. Why, it's a snake scale. There's a snake scale caught on the veil.
I mean, she has a snake.
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to remove the snake scale.
Oh, if you do it once, he does it automatically again. So I've got two scales now. What am I getting into? What am I getting into with these scales? Well... Veil snake, lake snake. Ah, that's what they are.
The iridescent scale is hued olive green. It doesn't seem to match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
Oh, that's important. But to be sure.
The iridescent scale is hued olive green. It doesn't seem to match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
Hmm.
The iridescent...
I guess that's it. Wait. Let's try... I don't know. Giving it back? Let's see.
I think this veil belongs to you.
Oh, my veil! I'm always losing those things. You have no idea.
Sure.
Well, darling, you're such a sweetie to return a lady's delicates, and so handsome as well.
Oh, please.
Well,
And since you have such a clear interest in fortune telling, let me see your hands. They look so strong. Perhaps they will make both our fortunes clear, no?
I wish something would.
Strong, yes, and yet so delicate and flexible.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, good. I see a mysterious woman in your immediate future.
Madame Lorelei winks at Gabriel knowingly.
She is a dangerous one, dark and beautiful. Oh, I see the road of your life forking, and very soon.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
The blood drains from Madame Lorelei's face in an instant. Sweat.
The snake is angry.
on her upper lip.
Are you okay?
There are forces. Oh God, beware, beware.
What happened to her voice for a second there? Holy
What
shit.
is it about me lately?
That is scary now. Alright. I'll take it, I guess. Wait, they said there was another person in the confession booth previously, no? But maybe I can get an actual confession? It would be interesting to see. Can I?
Someone is in that confessional. Gabriel will have to wait.
Yeah, somebody is there. Oh! Nobody's in this one. Interesting. Confessional, kneeler. Just make you look at the confessional.
The confessional is about the size of a closet and is richly paneled in lovingly oiled cherry.
Wait a second. There's a knothole.
There's a knothole about the size of a quarter in the wood paneling on that wall.
Let me look.
The knothole is part of the paneling.
Sure.
The knothole doesn't seem to operate that way.
Oh, okay. Kneeler shelf.
There's a small shelf under the meshed window.
Let me look at the window.
A meshed window provides access to the confessional from the priest's booth.
Maybe I have to use the kneeler.
A padded bench provides a soft place for supplicating knees.
So, that's okay.
Gabriel can't take the kneeler.
Why that option is there? I don't understand.
May I help you, my child?
Oh, shit. Confession.
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it'll make you feel better.
Your thoughts, pranks on Mosley, unpaid assistant, selfish. Ha. They're all white, so I guess I got one chance. Your thoughts, pranks on unpaid assistant, no. Overall apology, no. Let's go with the one that seems the most funny.
I've had a lot of women, Father.
A lot? More than 10?
Yes, Father.
More than 20?
Yes, Father.
More than 40?
Yes, Father.
Son, I don't think this is a matter for a priest. I think you need a good therapist.
If we're counting therapists, then I'm up to at least, let's see here, count out the one, and, this might take a while.
My son, I'm afraid my lunch break
Ma.
is coming on about. Pray for forgiveness and say 20 rosaries. On second thought, when you finish the math, say that many rosaries.
Gabriel hears him leave the confessional.
I should probably add one more rosary for that while I'm at it. I've been a bad boy.
Oh. How do I exit? I have to exit this place too. Here we go. What do you mean?
I've always wondered how the other half lives.
How the other half lives, please. Oh, it's the same. Actually, yeah, basically.
The priest's side of the confessional is made of well-oiled wood. There's also a box under the shelf on this side.
Wait. The window is
The
different.
mesh window on this side has a wooden door that slides open to let the priest hear confession.
Oh. Wait, no. What am I doing?
He hears someone enter and kneel down on the other side.
Please.
I'd like to make a confession.
Go on, my son.
I've recently come into a large sum of money.
Oh?
I don't really see a problem with that.
It's not that. It's how I got it. I literally found a suitcase of money.
Wow.
So I picked it up and took it instead of telling the police or trying to find who it belonged to.
What do I do with this guy?
Give it up to charity.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Thanks, Father.
The man leaves the confessional.
Now I can say I did one good deed today.
Here's a box.
So many optional things that are very funny.
Confessional.
Oh, I can open it?
Inside the box, Gabriel finds a priest collar and some oil used for blessing.
Blessing oil.
Inside the box.
Oh, yeah.
You never know when a priest's collar will come in handy.
I can take the priest collar. Wait a fucking minute. Seriously? Okay.
That oil is for holy purposes, not the sort of thing Gabriel would want to use it for.
Hey, have some confidence. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. Well, I don't know if he would. This Gabriel is... well, it's something. Oh, so... Oh shit, right. Let's go back to the Voodoo Museum. Why not?
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Do you know anything good?
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It is one of the important ceremonial nights in Voodoo.
Okay. Tell me this, please.
What caprice and call means?
I fear my French is not all it should be, Mr. Knight.
I think this guy doesn't know French.
Bye now.
Come back again.
Doesn't know French. Let's try this guy again. He's warmed up on us. Not really.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Ask what you want. I answer what I want.
Okay. Okay, he doesn't want to say anything. I guess that's it, huh? Man, whatever then. Oh wait, the university, the lecture. No, let's go there first. The lecture.
It looks like the lecture is just starting.
Good in time.
Voodoo is the tribal religion of Africa, but the name Voodoo is actually a banner heading, under which resides an entire body of distinct tribal belief systems. The word Voodoo may sound familiar to you. What is known in the States as Voodoo is actually an amalgamation of African religious systems, Voodoo, and European religions, primarily Catholicism. All of these subcults of African Voodoo have certain things in common. The most important is the worship of a pantheon of spirits, instead of the single deity that the Christian and Muslim systems have. Some of these spirits are elementals. Some relate to specific tasks or places. Some represent important tribal leaders who have died.
Okay.
Spirit worship is what makes Voodoo so easily adaptable. With all these spirits, it's no problem to add a few more. Say, for example, the Virgin Mary.
Okay.
At the height of tribal Africa, warfare was common. One tribe would conquer another, and the Loa, important in the conqueror's tribal system, would be adopted readily into the conquered tribe's Loa pantheon. In this way, many of the Voodoo cults spread and mingled throughout tribal Africa, enriching the belief system and causing innumerable offshoots. The basis for the Voodoo religion seems to be as old as man himself. It has much in common with many early pagan practices: animal totems, sympathetic magic, elemental spirits in the trees, the heavens, the bodies of the sick.
Very similar
to
Japan.
of the human race. Some of the Voodoo Loa may be as old as the Garden of Eden itself. We still can't explain some of the real power of these primal religions. And note, I said primal, not primitive. There are African Bokors who baffle our scientists with their supernatural powers. Now, let's discuss the elements of voodoo.
Fascinating guy.
In voodoo, the spirits
No.
are called the Loa. During a voodoo ceremony, celebrants are possessed by the Loa. This is called being ridden. The human worshiper is seen as a horse, and the Loa as the divine horseman. A person being ridden by a Loa takes on the characteristics of that spirit and becomes, in effect, merely a vessel for the more powerful entity. Some of the older original Africa Loa include Dambala, the great serpent god, Ezuli, the mistress of love, Papa Nebo, or Gede, the lord of death, Awe, the spirit of water, Legba, spirit of the crossroads, and the cruelest and most dangerous, Ogun Badagri, the lord of destruction.
I gotta get more sleep at night.
Tribe-specific
Oh, no.
can have as much or more power as the more widely worshipped Loa. For instance, a particular tribe might revere highly the Loa of an ancestor who was a
Wait,
legendary
Legba?
hunter or politician.
Also called Papa Legba?
Temples are called hound forms.
I know about that one.
Houngan or Bokors, their priestesses Mama Loa. In a voodoo hound
Okay.
form, there's a ritual circle marked by a center pole called a poto meton. During ritual conclaves, initiates dance under the supervision of a Bokor and a Mama Loa, or head priestess. The use of totems or animal masks and markings was not uncommon in the original African ceremonies. Now, though, all but the oldest sects have abandoned this practice.
Okay.
Ritual objects used during the conclaves included the ritual gourd, or asan, the ritual knife, or kubasa,
That knife gives me the chills.
the ritual whip, or fouetcache,
Oh shit.
and the ritual coffin, or seke madule. These items are often
Ooh.
optional.
I've seen a coffin.
The Mama Loa for specific magical rituals. The Mama Loa is the most powerful figure in any voodoo sect. Voodoo is a truly matriarchal system. Even
Yes.
Bokor knows his power is limited. The Mama Loa is the supreme woman. She goes out of her house at night, sees many things, and tries to get
What is this?
butterflies.
Censorships?
And at night again, she sees things, including fireflies.
Oh, I'm falling asleep. That's why. Oh shit, wait.
Gabriel?
What? Can't see.
Gabriel, get in.
Can't. It's too small for me.
You must get in, Gabriel.
It's not mine. Too small.
Hide, Gabriel, hide.
Why there is already bloody...
Let me out. Help!
Young man, the lecture is over.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Okay, wait. Can I ask more?
The podium. Hartridge's throne.
Okay. Hartridge's office? Uh-huh. Okay, but yeah, Papa Legba, I heard about that. Which is interesting because I didn't think... The seats?
The seats are the fold-down kind.
Yeah, classic 90s.
Gabriel's in one of the lecture halls at Tulane University.
I expected a
Projection screen dominates the front of the hall.
snarky comment about that. No, but seriously, Papa Legba is the spirit that there's not really gods in Voodoo, if I got that right, okay? And he's the spirit of Crossroads. So, that song by the Talking Heads, Papa Legba, was really well researched. So, and I understand the meaning. Okay. Wow, they did a great research with that, man. David Byrne will be forever underappreciated. Wow, that's some new knowledge.
Dr. Hartridge is sharp-eyed and even sharper-tongued. When he condescends to look at Gabriel at all, it is with a dismissive glare.
Ah, thank you. Hey, can we talk a bit?
Are you a student?
No. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Well, you've already interrupted and slept through my lecture, Mr. Knight. I hope you have something worthwhile to do here. If you figure it out, let me know.
Oh shit, he knows a lot. Okay, I wanna know a lot too. Let's ask. I might go around and ask the other guy in the... Not real. Actually, I started thinking it was a real fake voodoo shop, but the more I stand there, I think that's all a front. Yeah, I think it's real stuff. Not the stuff that's on display.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
You already sat through my lecture on the subject, Mr. Knight. Perhaps next time you could stay awake and learn something.
He has the perfect voice.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I've read about them in the papers. I must admit to some interest. But according to the newspapers, the voodoo aspect is faked, so I haven't really pursued it. You know how Americans, especially Hollywood, treat voodoo. I'm sure there are many so-called practitioners out there that have no idea what they're doing or the power they're playing with.
Power they're playing with? So I guess in this universe, voodoo is a real thing. Let me see if it's real, really. I'm glad that it's a game that doesn't do the thing that is, as usual, we might not know if it's fake or real. Wait until the end for 300 hours. No, man, that's bad. This is great. Okay, yeah, it recognizes... since the fact that takes place within a world where supernatural forces, both good and evil, have existed throughout human history. That's great. Ah, man. It's so unfortunate. Whatever. Let's see.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I find it interesting to see the occasional fragment of voodoo practices in the everyday culture of New Orleans.
Okay, tell me more.
What else can you tell me about New Orleans?
The Catholic Church has always dominated in New Orleans, and its imagery in turn has dominated New Orleans voodoo.
Okay, that's interesting.
What else can you tell me about New Orleans?
If there's more you wish to know, perhaps you should read my books.
I don't read mine.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm not a zoologist, Mr. Knight, but I know all I care to about reptiles.
So nothing. I get it.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It's June 23rd, the feast day of St. John the Baptist. But June 23rd has been a sacred day since the earliest times. Ancient sun worshippers used to roll a flaming wheel down a hill to celebrate the sun's descent on that day.
A burning wheel? Huh.
Wait a minute, I heard about a burning wheel already. So check my notes later.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
While I find the colloquial bastardizations of voodoo somewhat interesting, from a sheerly intellectual point of view, there's not a lot of relation between people like Laveau and true voodoo practices.
Okay, maybe not.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
As I said in my lecture, which I assume you actually listened to, is that animal masks, totems, are used extensively in most African voodoo religions.
Ok.
Do you know anything about Veves?
If you'd taken notes during my lecture, you wouldn't have to ask.
Oops.
Tell me about Damballa.
Damballa is one of the major Rada Loa, also known as Damballa Wado. He is an ancient Dahomian rain god, often represented as a large boa constrictor. Damballa is the most powerful and most violent of the Rada Loa. The Rada Loa are typically benevolent, as opposed, say, to the Patro Loa. He is still worshipped heavily in Haiti, and when Voodoo first started in New Orleans, the early conclaves were reportedly based on the worship of the great zombie, the great serpent Damballa.
Oh, so that's what it means. That's what it means. Tell me more, tell me more.
Tell me more about Damballa.
I have extensive courses in the Loa running next semester. Perhaps you should take one of those, Mr. Knight.
Oh, okay.
Tell me about Ogun Badagri.
Ogun Badagri is one of the Patro Loa.
So bad.
The Patro
No,
Loa
just violent.
Much more violent than the Rada Loa.
The Rada is violent
Some
too.
people believe the Patro Loa
Okay.
originated in Haiti, but I have found some evidence that the Patro Loa were African as well, though worshipped only by a small Voodoo tribe, and a very bloody one.
I guess that's why they were small. Tell me more.
Tell me more about Ogun Badagri.
He is a chief nasty, Mr. Knight. He is the spirit of war and destruction.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
All right, Mr. Knight. I'm 35, a fully tenured professor at this university, as well as a fellow at Cambridge. My doctorate was obtained at Syracuse. Yes, Syracuse, in religious studies. I'm an agnostic, but I find human belief systems fascinating. I specialize in African religions because I grew up there. My father was a Protestant missionary. And I am heterosexual, when I practice sex at all, which isn't very often. Any other questions?
No.
No, yeah, instead I wanna ask, this guy goes straight to the point. He puts Gabriel...
I'd really like to know more about you.
There have been several articles written about me, Mr. Knight, as well as blurbs on my book jackets. If you want a biography, read.
Your lecture was terrific.
Oh, you think so? You were snoring so loud I didn't think you'd heard it.
Oops.
You must travel a lot.
Yes, to Africa mainly.
I'm very interested in voodoo myself right now.
How nice for you.
Oops. I didn't say voodoo.
Do you know what Capri Sankoh means?
Capri Sankoh? Yes, I do. It's a Haitian term, I believe.
Oh?
It's French, and literally translates as goat without horns.
Oh, it's Asian.
Female goat?
No, as in a human sacrifice. Sacrifices in Voodoo are usually of the animal variety. Chickens, bulls, goats. If the gods demand a goat without horns, it means a human being.
Holy shit. Really? So it's Asian, that's why it's like a derivation of French. That's why how they trick them.
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
It's very rare. Most Voodoo practices do not include human sacrifice as a matter of record, but it is theoretically possible, if that's what the gods demand. For example, one of the chants I had translated for me from a Haitian ritual went like this. Mistress Ezuli, come and aid us. If a cock is demanded, we will give it. If a bull will suffice, behold it. But if a goat without horns is required for sacrifice, oh, where will we find one? Ezuli is the gentlest of Loa, so they call on her for mercy. But I have seen grown and powerful Houngan tremble before a possession by one of the more violent Loa, such as Papa Nebo. Clearly, they are afraid that something of the sort will be ordered, or that Loa will simply take it for themselves.
Okay, that's interesting. Give me more.
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
I wouldn't dwell on it. Most Voodoo sects probably haven't seen a human sacrifice for several generations.
So I'm not searching for voodoo, but for voodoo. That's completely different. So that's interesting as fuck, man. Can I show him anything? No. Do I want to do that to him? Poor guy.
Is there anything you can tell me about the voodoo aspects of this photograph?
This is a serious voodoo ritual. Nasty stuff.
In what way?
Let's see. I can't make out much detail from this photograph, except for the corpse, of course, but the wound, the face, and what little I can see of the ritual paraphernalia, it reminds me of certain black voodoo practices. Very rare. I've never witnessed them myself, you understand.
Really? Interesting. Thanks.
So it is voodoo. Like I was thinking. Reconstructed. This must be correlated.
Can you tell me anything about this?
Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Mind if I copy this?
Be my guest.
Great. I'll be right back.
Oh, yours.
Here you go. You know, this is a fascinating veve. You must tell me all about its origin.
Actually, I was hoping you'd tell me. Can you figure out anything about it from the symbols?
Well, some. That's why I wanted a copy. I want to research the design myself.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Heard of the voodoo murders?
No, you're kidding. Really? Then the voodoo is authentic. The newspapers are wrong. Boy, are they wrong.
You think this veve is authentic?
Oh shit.
Authentic? Mr. Knight, that's like asking if the Mona Lisa is a painting. Tell you what, I'll look into these symbols myself and see what I can learn about the sect that made this. I'll give you a call when I have more information. You are associated with the police, aren't you?
Absolutely. But I'm undercover. You can contact me at St. George's Bookshop in the quarter.
All right. Now, I'd like to get started on this, if you don't mind.
Even. Okay. That's great. Let's go back.
Okay, thanks.
Good day, Mr. Knight.
And now it even respects me. It even respects me. Let's go back to the drugstore. Now.
Hi.
Come on, you have something. Hi,
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
Oh, he's given up a little bit. So... Oh, there's a new option. Tell me.
I found out what Cabri-Sankal means. How did you know about human sacrifice?
I never said them words, monsieur. You must have heard them from someone else.
Sure. I believe you.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? No such thing, I'll tell you for sure.
Sure.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
Don't talk like that around here, man.
Haha, he's cracking up. He's cracking around and all, up and down.
Do you know anything about veves?
Like the ones in the voodoo rituals they do for the tourists?
Right.
They curiosities, no? This a curio shop.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Damballa is an African legend about a great serpent. Folklore, that's all.
Great serpent.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
The only one left is Willie Jr. over there, the old crocodile. He's sort of a mascot now, him.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Willie Jr. Would you be willing to let him go?
Maybe. For $100.
100? You gotta be kidding.
Me and Willie Jr. are very close now. I couldn't part with him for less.
Shit.
Would you take 50 for Willie Jr.?
Don't insult me, monsieur. The price is $120.
What? You said you'd sell it for 100 before.
You misheard, monsieur. The price was always 120.
Ah, fuck. Let me see. I like this dialogue.
Would you take 50 for Willie Jr.?
Don't insult me.
What?
Okay. Okay, that's funny. Oh yeah, let's test it up again. What can I combine? So those things I can combine. This thing? Or no? No, 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 no. Okay. So... Priest these guys. Oh, with the gel. Priest these guys. Okay. Why? For what reason though? Let's see. I don't know. Let's go to the... I don't think I can combine anything else. Wait. Do code with what? No, no, no. I don't think it works that way. Let me save. New save. Let's call it... Dog Investigations. Okay. I like this. House building, let's see.
Gabriel stands at the door of an old quarter residence. The neighborhood is a little shabby, but this particular building is freshly painted.
Yeah, yeah, a bit better than the others.
Tall windows flank the front of the mansion.
Can see nothing. Let's try to enter.
Yes? Who is it?
Hi, I'm doing an article on Voodoo, and I heard that you are...
I'm a good Catholic young man. Take your evil influence elsewhere.
But I just have a few questions.
I can feel the evil eye. Go away.
And you're a good Catholic. Oh, wait! Seriously now?
Alright, but this is private.
Oh, there's laid back. I love video games.
Yes? Who is it?
Father McLaughlin. Or what do I say?
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
Father McLaughlin, you say? You must be new in the parish. I'm so pleased to meet you, Father. Do come in.
Thank you, my child.
Who am I? Irish? Scottish?
Please be seated, Father.
Thank you.
Now, what can I do for you?
Oh, the Madonna. Weird looking baby, but alright.
The painting behind the couch is a Madonna and child.
Oh, not a specific Madonna, okay.
Madam's parlor is full of carefully dusted and polished relics of her past.
Okay.
It's a large antique cabinet. It's probably worth something.
I see. Another painting.
It's a painting of a pretty young lady in old-fashioned clothes.
There's that Hulk option.
Madam in younger days?
Good heavens, no, Father.
No, huh? No.
A low wooden coffee table sits in front of the sofa. There's an old-fashioned jewelry box on the coffee table.
So out in the open, so weird.
The tea service has been polished recently. Madam uses it with her Creole sisters, perhaps.
A rosary. Wait, let me look at it.
Madam finds comfort in these iconic images, it seems.
Yeah, pretty much. No, not a book.
The plant looks healthy, despite Gabriel's vague impression that Castro makes great use of it. An old table lamp with a fringe shade gives off what little light there is in the parlor.
And the candles.
Madam seems to like candles. Gabriel wonders if these too are specialties of Mr. Walker's shop.
Right. So she is so stingy with admitting that she likes. I guess I'll
Do you
try.
mind if I ask you a few questions, my child?
Of course not, mon père.
Oh, nice, 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 nice. Look at that. That's not a good look on him. I gotta say.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
People think I'm just a foolish old woman, but I know the things they do. My family's been in New Orleans since 1750, so I know more than most. Voodoo people are all over the city, in the shops, everywhere. They'll curse you like that, and most people don't even notice. Spit on your bread at the bakery. Take strands of your hair at the store when you try on clothes. Oh, you have to be so careful. But I know their ways, so I can protect myself. I know how to use the magic too, and I can counteract their evil spells.
That is a lot to take in, but alright.
Tell me more about voodoo in New Orleans.
It's just plain evil. It's dangerous to even discuss it.
Okay.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Voodoo murders? Ha! They are nothing new to me, Father. They happen all the time. I hardly go out anymore. It's too dangerous in the streets. They can get you anywhere, you know. Even here, in this room. But I try not to let them know about me. That's the best way.
Now they know. Sorry, it's my fault. Report the lady, I guess. In the next 3 days.
What else do you know about the voodoo murders?
Shh! They'll hear you.
What?
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
The only true New Orleans are of French origin, you know? My family were among the original settlers of New
Yeah,
Orleans.
settlers.
They came here from France.
Slavers.
The Creole society used to be so gay in New Orleans.
Of course he uses that word.
Oh, it barely hangs on by its fingernails.
It's perfect for a character. Ah, you're so oblivious to all that's going on.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes. They're evil creatures. Did you know that evil people can send them into your dreams? They can.
Wait a minute.
I never sleep.
Right, thanks.
Wait a minute, that's true. I have snakes in my dreams.
Do you know anything else about snakes?
It would be bad luck to talk about that anymore.
Okay.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
Oh, St. John's Eve, mais oui. I used to love the St. John's Eve Mass at St. Louis Cathedral.
What happened?
Of course, it is also a night of great wickedness, worse than All Hallows Eve. They will corrupt anything, Father.
They? They who?
Oh, you know.
Yes, I don't.
What else can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I don't think I should say any more about that.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Oh, her. I could tell you about her. Voodoo Queen? Ah.
What?
My great-grandmother was an acolyte of Marie
Oh.
Laveau. She knows the truth about her.
Yes, please tell. Please tell, please tell, please tell.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
No, I won't.
No,
say
please.
more. Not to you, Father. I'm sure you mean well, but you are an outsider.
Fuck, if I was myself, it would be better. No.
Tell me more about Marie.
No.
I'm myself, okay.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
I believe it.
Do you know anything about Vevis?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Okay.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Oh, yes, Father. It is the wickedest kind. The kind they practice here in New Orleans.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
No,
Father, I don't know anything about that.
Tell me about yourself.
No, Father, I don't know anything.
Me? I am Creole. My family has been in New Orleans for over 200 years.
240 considering this is 1993.
New Orleanians are French, you see. These days, the city is overrun with people with no heritage at all. No offense, Father, but it's true. But the French, naturellement, will always be the true blood of New Orleans.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, Father, I don't know what else to say.
Okay.
It's so nice of you to invite me in.
But no, mon père. I am always happy to see one of the good fathers.
Okay, 99.
Do you find the weather to your liking?
It's terribly humid. I only go out in the morning and the evening.
You should. You should. Sweet old spiteful old lady. You should.
What a delightful little dog you have.
Ah yes, Castro is my boon companion.
Anything else?
Aren't you a member of the Creole Grand Arms?
Why yes, we do much charitable work in the community, you know.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Have you been attending Mass regularly, my child?
Oh yes, Father. I attend Mass every morning. Many don't these days, you know.
Even less
You
now.
are dedicated, madam.
Okay, let's go to the heart of the matter. This is gonna scare her.
Do you have any idea what caprice encore means?
Mary, I know. I bet you do not know, Father, n'est-ce pas?
I do.
It means goat without horns.
Father, you surprised me. You do know what it means. You know what they mean by goat without horns.
Yes.
A human being. That's right. Slit your throat, cut out your heart. Pure evil murder.
And that's pretty evil, I got to admit. You don't say anything about Marie Laveau now?
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She was only a front for the real evildoers, Father. And that's the truth about Marie Laveau.
Oh, she was only a front. I can't believe it. Why also use the name with her daughter after all? To create her mystique and fear? Sure. I can see that.
Do you know anything about human sacrifice here in New Orleans?
Well, my great-grandmother could tell stories. She saw it. People say that sort of thing wasn't done in New Orleans. But the real voodoo queens did it. Oh, yes.
What do you mean? Real voodoo queens, okay.
Can you tell me any...
What is to...
Okay. They cut your heart out.
Who are the real voodoo queens?
Well, my great-grandmother told me that Laveau was just a flamboyant decoy. She distracted authorities from the real voodoo queen of New Orleans. It's been the same one for almost 200
What do you mean, the same one?
She's head of a secret voodoo enfant. That's what they call their temples, you know. It's so secret, most of the voodoo people in the city don't even know about it. The real voodoo queen controlled Laveau, gave her a little bit of power, and used her like a puppet.
What do you mean 200 years?
Is there anything else you can remember about the real voodoo queen?
Well,
Oh shit.
grandmother said the real voodoo queen was the most beautiful woman on earth. She had the most incredible copper-colored skin.
Oh no. Okay.
Tell me more about this secret voodoo hound for.
Well, I've never seen it. I wouldn't go near it if you bade me. But it's here in New Orleans, I guarantee it. I hear their drums at night, oh yes. That's why I'm so ill, I tell you, those drums. But we shouldn't talk about it. They'll hear us. It's the devil's work that happens there, I can tell you. I'll show you something. Something secret. You mustn't tell anyone, Father.
I swear on my collar.
Here it is, mon père. A true
Oh, shit.
evil if ever there was one.
What is that?
It radiates something, all right.
It belonged to my great-grandmother. She told my mother that it was a token to gain entrance to the real voodoo ceremonies.
You don't say.
To tell you the truth, I've always felt nervous about having it in the house. You know, evil influence.
Oh yes, you should give it away.
How you would, yes.
And yet, I could never part with it. It's been in the family for generations. Would you bless it for me, Father? I feel strange asking such a thing of you, but surely you understand.
Bless this bracelet of a snake. Even though its vibes aren't great, let it do nobody harm when they wear it on their arm. Voodoo spirits, go away. Don't come back another day. And now let us pray.
You did your best. But what do I do with this? Well? No. Right? Oh shit. Maybe.
It's a bracelet in the shape of a snake.
Maybe. Maybe.
Gabriel has a thought about the clay.
Bless, oh bless this circlet of silver. Take the curse, oh take it, Wilbur.
A lovely blessing, mon père.
Yes, I think it made a lasting impression. Here you go.
I feel so much better now.
An impression. I just got it. I was thinking, why did I ask an impression comment? I was like, oh yeah, the impression on the thingy. Of course, here it is. Well, I'll go. Wait, I wanna see it.
It's a clay mold of Madame Casano's snake bracelet.
That's it, huh? Okay, okay. Well, I'll have to leave.
Bless you, my child.
Bless you, Father McLaughlin.
Can I change again? Can I change back? Can I change back?
Gabriel won't be needing that disguise again.
Wait, and then? What do I do? Why can't I leave the disguise? Oh, I guess I have to go home. Okay. When they talk about the cemetery, let's go there real quick.
On the street looking like this.
Okay. Automatic. Ah, that's great. The cemetery was in this area, right? This is it, okay. I forgot it looked like this. Look at the tomb. It's starting to make me think. Oh shit. Hello?
Malia?
Mr. Knight, what are you doing here?
My family's tomb is here.
Mine too.
Unnoticed. Subtle.
Well, Mr. Knight, if there's nothing else.
Don't go. I need to talk to you.
Whatever for?
I can't stop thinking about you. I've been in your thoughts too. I can see it in your eyes.
Mr. Knight, you don't know anything about me. I'm not in a position to get involved.
I've said that a million times myself, but this is different. I think we both know we can't fight it. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this.
I have so many obligations. My family is very traditional. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, I love tradition. I've seen Fiddler on the Roof 100 times.
This isn't a musical, Mr. Knight.
I made her laugh.
We live in
Incredible.
Look, I know you got more money than God. Do you think I care? Do you think that's why I'm saying this?
No, I don't.
Why don't you come see my world? I've got a little bookshop, St. George's on Bourbon.
I know.
See, I knew it. You're crazy about me too. Come by tonight. Please. My world isn't so bad.
I'm sorry, but there's no place for someone like you in my life.
Oh.
Not now, not ever.
Oh, she seems upset about that, though.
Damn it.
She seems to be wanting to be free from that. She seems interesting.
I don't need to go visit the family tomb today.
She went that way, I wanted to see. Come on. Whatever then. Sexy to entrance, what can I do? Interesting. I thought I was going to see my family, but nope. What do I do? Apart from the amazing prayer...
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Automatic? Okay. Oh, like that? No talking. Oh, shit.
Excuse me. I'm going inside.
Oh, I'm afraid St. George's is closed for the day.
I'm not a customer. I'm here to see the owner.
Why don't you just leave your name and number with me, and I'll tell him you stopped by.
Listen, if Gabriel is here, he'll want to see me. Is he? Here?
I really couldn't say for certain, but in the morning...
Gracie, say goodnight.
Okay, that was different. Wow, I didn't think she would come already.
You came. I didn't think you would.
I didn't think I would either.
Your eyes. I could show you around a little. It's not much, but...
Please don't. I couldn't focus on much of anything right now.
Yeah, I know. God, what is it about you?
Just shut up and kiss me.
Like a noir movie. Jane was having fun with the dialogue here, Sierra was fun. Lots of women writing dialogue for their games, and that's great. I spoke to the one who smelled that, he gave me to his ears, and crossed there where mark were made into a veil of tears. Oh shit. Close shave. She's hesitant. Worked a little slower. Oh, she found it open this time. I mean, yeah, that. No, no nightmare tonight. Oh, she doesn't speak. No. Oh, she's like a sister. It's funny.
You're not speaking to me this morning?
Don't be silly. I just have nothing to say.
Have it your way.
Okay, that is a funny scene though.
Have you noticed this guy outside the shop?
Yeah, he gives me the creeps. I wish he'd go away.
Oh shit, why is he like that there? Why is he like that there staring? Hey, don't.
Gabriel watches the man watching the shop.
Sounds like a good time.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
Huh. Let's see the newspaper. Also, the lookout should be open.
Time dated June 21st, 1993.
What?
Gabriel's eye is immediately drawn to an article about the Voodoo murders. He scans it quickly.
I don't believe this. They've closed the case.
Yeah.
The Voodoo murders case. The paper says that the police have learned that the murders were a result of an underworld cartel war, and that the war is over.
That's not good?
It's ridiculous. And what about the killers? And the voodoo angle, they never got anything on that.
I know you were into it, Gabriel, but if it's over, that's hardly a negative. Anyway, if you're that upset, why don't you talk it over with your pal Mosley?
You don't get it, Grace. Just forget it, okay?
Gabriel decides to check his horoscope, despite his disgust. Death walks close to you today. Resist temptation lest his eye fall on you, too.
Peachy.
Gabriel also spots an ad for Sam Springleton, a jeweler.
A jeweler.
Sam hangs out at the Napoleon House.
Okay, that's something, I guess. Let's close the door. The so-called voodoo murders are over at last, says Detective Franklin Mosley of the New Orleans Police Department. Our investigation has turned out that these murders were the result of an underground drug cartel war, said Mosley at a press conference yesterday evening. That war has now ended, the people of this great city are safe again. The police say they are doubling efforts to crack down on the underworld drug trade that briefly turned New Orleans into its private battleground. This is all baloney. This is all fake. Good night. I'll have research something. Oh wait, it's very late. Well, let's do this thing so I can leave the house without having anything else. Wait, what is that? Here we go. Let's talk.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Oh shit, there's a lot of new things. Well, I changed my mind. I'll do it next time. Let me save the game. I'll save it in a funny way again. And I stare, you stare. I'll call it. I stare, you stare. No stairs. Okay, is it saved perfectly? Oh, it is. So this is it. It's really late. I wish I could have gone for longer, but I can't. But yeah, this game is quite engaging for me. I know this stuff on Twitch doesn't sell, but I don't care. Yeah. I really don't. I really want to be myself and bring my own unique personality and gather my little slowly but surely unique audience. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm saving where I have left. Let me remember. Let me write it down. Wait a second. Yeah. Here we go. That. Okay. So I can remember where I left. Otherwise, I don't know what I have to do. I have to talk with her next. So that's about it. Yeah, now I'm gonna end the stream. It's very late for me. I don't have much more time than that. Ow. Sorry, I got something to... Oh, this is perfect. So, see you not tomorrow, because I have to do some work and catch up on some things. You'll know that... why. You'll know why I'm doing that in August, I guess. I can't tell you before because it's not finalized, so I have to really be sure about that before revealing anything. So I'll come back on Friday. I will continue Gabriel Knight. I'm very happy about this game, and this remake is fantastic. Lots more detail. It's a much longer game apparently, but I'm happy they kept the point system. They've done it completely to give less points, so because the game is longer. But it's about the same score of the original. But the original game was pretty long too, especially for standards of the time. It's too bad that the sequels have not for me, especially the second one that I know takes place in the... just 1 year later in the original family home of... in the original family home of the Knight family, basically that. Anyway, or whatever it's called. But yeah, it's not... there needs to be a remake, man. But there's not. It's so unfortunate, man. And there isn't. Please, somebody need to care about this remake, because the second game, apparently the story is great, but I don't want to deal with FMV. I'm looking at pictures right now and they look so bad. No, please, not FMV. Redo it. Please. I'll play it. I swear I'll play it. Not a joke. I'll play it for real. But yeah, that's about it. So, see you Friday. Like I said, tomorrow I've got stuff to do. And yeah. Can't wait to solve this, because I remember the start very good. But now, in the 4th day, the memory is starting to get a bit fuzzy. Because I guess I started this game a lot of times, then got stuck, then restarted it, because you could get soft lock in the original game originally. Now I can see that you can't. You'll proceed at some point. So it's good. You'll figure it out. You'll try everything and figure it out. There's not the loss of items that there was before. So, aside from that, see you Friday. Enjoy this happy music and bye-bye.